Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Friday. We are back. Sorry for the late start. I had a very nice, though slightly unexpected, really long nap. But we are back. And good news. Hopefully, fingers crossed, because I tested it last night, and everything was working the way it should. I might have fixed my controller. I might have fixed it. Well, mostly. Are my eyes puffy? No, they're not too bad. It was just one of those much needed naps. So, yeah. Also, before we get going, this is kind of interesting. I'm not entirely sure what to make of it. I don't know. Here, I'll show you really quick, and then we'll get into some Pirate Yakuza. Zach Kreger's Resident Evil movie lands at Sony. The Barbarian filmmaker wrote and directed a new movie based on the horror video game for a September 18th, 2026 release. Resident Evil is back in Sony's hands. The studio has won a hotly contested bidding war to nab not only the rights to the horror action movie franchise based on the popular video games, but also for the opportunity to work with hot filmmaker Zach Kreger. The studio has set a release date of September of next year for the project. Kreger, the writer and director behind the acclaimed horror movie Barbarian and the upcoming ensemble piece Weapons, is attached to write and direct. The franchise, which had called Sony label Screen Gems home since releasing the first movie in 2002, found itself in a unique position of being up for grabs in January, inciting an intense bidding war. In the end, Sony prevailed, this time via its Columbia Pictures banner, allowing for a bigger budget. Sober, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Constantine Film, which has held the screen rights to the title since the late 90s, and has been behind the previous movies, will produce the reboot along with PlayStation Productions. Shay Hatton, who worked on John Wick Chapter 4 and Zack Snyder's Army of the Dead, is co-writing. The previous movies, starring Mila Jovovich, plus one origin feature made during the pandemic, have been moneymakers. But it's the involvement of Kreger that sent bidders into a frenzy and injected a jolt into what was considered a dehydrated property. What are we rebooting? Literally Resident Evil movies again. Barbarian established Kreger as a new voice in horror, and when he went out with his follow-up horror project, a bidding war erupted. That upcoming film, titled Weapons, was won by Warner's New Line division and saw him become a Final Cut director. Weapons is due to hit theaters January of next year. Resident Evil is moving fast and meant to be Kreger's next project. Sources say Sony and Constantine's goal is to be shooting by the summer. Kreger is repped by CAA Artists First and Jackaway Austin. I was running out of So Awful, It's Great to Watch. Yeah, I want to see what this dude, has actually... they said he's only done 2 movies, right? Zach Kreger. Okay, so that's the dude. Okay, so Miss March, actually funny movie. Miss March was really good. I don't think I ever saw Civil War on Drugs. Never saw Barbarian. Never saw Companion. Obviously haven't seen Weapons, because that's not out yet. So out of all the movies that he's done, the only one that I've seen is Miss March, which actually was really well done. I actually really liked Miss March. So I got to give credit where credit's due. It could be a hell of a lot worse. I'm not expecting the best thing in the universe, but I'm not expecting the worst either. You know? Look on the bright side. He's not Yuva Bull. Oh, God, that guy. As long as he's not the guy who did Joker, I won't complain. No. Nope. So, we'll see. We shall see. He's done acting in television, which is fine. Acting roles. He was in Miss March. Fine. Eugene Bell. Hang on, let's go here. Oh, no shit. Okay. I did not know that. Interesting. So if I go to cast... Yeah. Okay. So literally, the guy who's going to be doing the Resident Evil movies is literally this guy right here. And he literally wrote, produced, and directed this movie. No shit. Huh. No kidding. That's pretty cool. Okay, good for him. We'll see how it goes. A 10-day coma. Sorry, nap. Honestly, I mean, here's the reason why I needed one. Because I was up till 5 o'clock this morning, taking apart and cleaning my PS5 controller. Which, now that I know how to do, sure, it'll be a lot easier. But it was still a giant pain in the ass. And there's not necessarily any guarantee that everything and anything I did worked. I tested it. It seemed to work. But we're about to find out if it stayed that way. Well, here's the thing. I had to do it last night because I had stuff I had to do today. And I knew it was going to take quite a while. So I didn't have much of a choice. And so I ended stream last night and got something to eat, did some stuff for about an hour, and then was like, okay, I got to get cracking on this. So now it's 2:30 in the morning, and I've still got, come to find out, about 2.5 hours ahead of me to take the thing apart, figure out where everything's going wrong, clean it, make sure that nothing's broken, you know, disconnect all the ribbon cables and all that shit, make sure everything's working the way it should internally, then put it all back together, then start this game up just so I can try it for like 5 minutes and see if it did anything, and then finally go to bed. Okay, so. Good. Turn. Nice. Walk a little bit. Nice. Look at that. Do this. Okay. Looking pretty good. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. I like it. Okay. Cool. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, yeah. So, I think I figured out what was going on with it. It wasn't that it was just dirty. And I'm not entirely sure how this happened. Underneath the raised, curved areas where the analog sticks sit, for the left analog stick inside the white plastic that's underneath the black plastic, it looks like, or I should say it looked like, because I cleaned it out, there was almost some sort of like part of a plastic bag that had been like run way too thin that was stuck in there. Really, really, really weird, and I have no idea how it could have gotten in there. I don't know if it was in there before, maybe it was like part of packaging and it was something that they didn't take out or whatever, but it was really, really, really weird. So I took that out, I cleaned everything, you know, I took the potentiometers out, I cleaned those, and I re-greased a couple of things and so on, put it all back together, there we go. So it could have been one of those things, it could have been a combination of those things, I don't really know. But it seems to be working, and it seems to be holding. So I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Fuck it. Everything feels good. Yeah, everything feels really good. So how you been, sober? How are things, buddy? If it works, it works. No check wire, make bork. Yeah, exactly. I want to figure out what this is. I want to be your Nadshiko. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, look at my scooter. It is glorious in all of the ways.
I'll teach you some respect. Ready for a beat down? You.
Also had good food? Hey, nothing wrong with good food. Hell yeah. How's about a drink, little lady? We have reservations at this upscale spot, and I'm sure there's room for one more. Yeah. Yeah, sweetie, come have dinner with us. You're a tourist, right? We'll do some sightseeing, show you a real good time. So good, you might not want to go back to your hotel. No, I said I'm fine. Now please, let me pass. Fine? How can you be so sure? Don't you think it's a little rude to turn down hospitality? No, listen, please, I don't... enough fooling around. Now come here, we don't want to keep our boys waiting. Man, guess nowhere's safe from this kind of shit. Now which of these goons to start with? Huh? Hey, fuck's the matter with you? You know what the word no means, don't you? Huh? Huh? What the? Who's this chick? I don't know, but I'm thinking we just scored another pretty face for the party. Would be rude not to extend the invite. Anxiety's been raging lately, though, driving me bananas and also pineapples. Ouch. That's not fun. Ugh. Hands off, dickhead. Huh? Oh, now you fucking done it. We were being nice, but if you want to get mean, let's get mean. She got a hell of an arm, but they got numbers on her. Time for a little backup.
Who?
Yo, couldn't help noticing y'all are playing my favorite game. How about you deal me in? What? Hell no, now scram! You're gonna get in the way. Don't worry about that. I'll work around you. Whatever. But if my knuckles accidentally get friendly with your jaw, don't come crying to me after. Somebody call the old folks home, because it looks like they got an escapee. Easy pickings. Let's roll this fossil for cash, then grab the girls. Yeah, they were tissue paper. Ugh. What the hell? They're a lot stronger than they look. Those guys weren't shit. Hot damn. You really smoked those guys. Excuse me, I really want to thank you for your help. Don't mention it. I'll be damned if I let jerks like that mess with you on my watch. You're ever in trouble again, just holler for me. I will. Thank you. What a woman. You're my hero. I hope you know that. What a woman, huh? Doesn't hurt my ears when not being said by some fuckboy, I guess. That aside, holy shit, Gramps, you're stronger than I thought. Guess we both got our strength from protecting what matters to us. Name's Claire. You're Japanese, right? Come here to do some sightseeing? I'm Majima, and Japanese, yes. Tourist, no. Actually, you might say I'm here on a bit of business. I captain a ship called the Goro Maru with my crew, the Goro Pirates. You... what? Hold your horses, bub. Leading a pirate crew's more than just a bit of business. Way to undersell it, Captain. Pirate ship, though. Truth be told, I did the pirate thing for a while. Crewed on a ship, the whole 9 yards. You serious? You'll get a kick out of this. I led the raiding party. Went around handing out beatings all over the high seas. Not the most ladylike of gigs, granted. You know, that tracks, actually. You threw down with those guys earlier and didn't flinch once. That shit takes real moxie. Could have squashed those horse flies with one hand tied behind my back. I believe it. But hang on a sec. You doing all right there? Looks like your arm's bleeding. Your finger's looking a little banged up, too. Took a fair bit of damage, didn't you? What, this? Tis but a scratch. Nothing a little spit and elbow grease won't fix. Hoo-wee. This gal fucking rocks. This finger thing's nothing new anyhow. Picked it up fighting something way tougher than those sand fleas. Oh. After your performance back there, I don't doubt you. So you don't ship out anymore? With skills like you got, any of these tubs would be lucky to have you. Yeah, maybe, but I'm done with that life at sea. It's time to hang up the pirate hat. In fact, I'm looking to reinvent myself as a paragon of Japanese womanhood. A paragon of what? What the hell are you talking about? Never mind, ignore me. Oh, geez, look at the time. I'm late. See you around, Wajima-san. Shit, my bad. It's Majima. Damn. That's a gal without an off switch. Where's she rushing off to, I wonder? She seemed pretty sincere about that whole fresh start thing. Screw it, I'm too curious. Let's see where she goes. Wajima, yeah. Where did she go? Place pin. Yeah. Auto cruise go.
この辺りお宝の匂いがする。
I love this thing. It's so stupid, but it's so good. Pretty sure Claire headed this way, but I lost her. Wearing an outfit like that, you'd think she'd be easier to spot. Huh? Oh. Hang on. Is that gal wearing a real deal kimono? Didn't think I'd see that kind of thing here in Hawaii. Her obi's tied just right and everything. Hold the phone. That's gotta be Claire. I barely recognized her. What the heck's the story here? Well, there's a long-term joke, and next time he becomes Gajima or Sajima or just Fucko, that'd be funny as hell. They went into Shinobi Sushi. I've got to snoop around on this one.
Sencho, なんかあるよ。
Great. Isn't this just swell? I'm so happy we got this chance to enjoy some fine Japanese cuisine together, Claire-san. She'll be like Konnichiwa Dick Nick. Oh, God. I would be remiss not to say how happy I am to be here with you as well, Damien. Who the hell am I looking at? That ain't the same Claire I met earlier, is it? The one who toppled those goons like a house of cards? I've really been looking forward to this. I don't have a lot of opportunities to talk to other people who share my interest in Japanese culture. Your kimono looks incredible. That is kind of you to say. I'm quite used to wearing them as it so happens. Wow, well, it suits you perfectly. Your whole ensemble is sublime. Gosh, Japanese culture really is the best, isn't it? To be honest, I'm not the most knowledgeable about it. Please teach me, Claire-san. You certainly do embody the spirit of the Japanese female ideal. I'll do what I can to further enlighten you. I am certain we will have a wonderful time. The Japanese female ideal? Like the Yamato Nachiko? That's what Claire must have been talking about earlier. Excuse me for a moment. I need to find the restroom. Ah, by all means. Ah, this is fucking rough. There we go. It is Claire. Pull it together, Claire. You're making it work. You're making it work. You're making what work? Making what work? Huh? What the? Wajima-san? You don't gotta yell, I can hear you. And it's Majima. Don't know who this Wajima guy is. Anyway, what are you doing here? That guy your blind date or something? Blind date? No, it isn't like that. This is a really big deal for me, well, it's... Look, never mind. Can't you see I'm busy? He's gonna be back any minute. Now get gone. Suit yourself. But if you need a hand, just say the word. I'm Japanese, born and raised. Could lend you some experience. Are you serious? Wait, no, forget I said that. Vamoose, will ya? Oh, fair enough. Don't want to intrude too far, but something still feels fishy. I'll just hang back and keep an eye out. So sorry for the holdup. It's no trouble at all. I was just visualizing the most graceful elements of that feminine ideal. One can never have too much practice. Whoa, so sophisticated and so elegantly put. Uh-huh. Peak elegance right there. Well then, shall we order ourselves some sushi? Gosh, this is just fantastic. Food is truly an amazing part of Japanese culture. I couldn't agree with you more. Oh, hearing you say that positively makes my heart sing. Why, sushi and tempura are as iconic as Mount... Oh, shoot, what was it again? Mount Phi? No, not that. Oh, gosh, I'm totally blanking on its name. Mount such and such. You know, the tallest mountain in Japan. Oh, right, of course, that mountain is called... It'll help. It's go time. Tallest mountain in Japan, no problem. Mount Fuji. Mount who now? Mount Fuji. It's Mount Fuji. That's the tallest mountain in Japan, and quite a handsome landmark it is, too. Mount Fuji, of course. Sushi and tempura are as iconic as Mount Fuji. I knew you'd know the right answer, Claire-san. It's a climb I'd love to make one day. The view from the summit must be spectacular. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure it is. Oh, I just remembered. I don't know if you're familiar, but there's a form of traditional music theater called kabuki. And this goes on and on and on. Gee, time sure flies when I'm talking with you, Claire-san. Yes, I feel exactly the same way, Damien. There's nothing quite so engaging as discussing shared interests with like-minded people. You know, that reminds me of another thing. Oops, sorry, I gotta take this. Hello? Yes. Wait, really? Oh, thank you so much, we'll be there. What now? Claire-san, great news. They had a last-minute cancellation, so our performance got moved up. Huh? Our big recital. It's finally time. Me on guitar and you on koto. She plays the koto? Oh, that's wonderful news. They need me to come fill out some paperwork, so I'll have to say goodbye for today. Thank you for a truly lovely time. I'll be in touch soon. Damien, Oh, you don't need to worry about the bill. I've taken care of it. Bye now. Koto, huh? So that big, tough something that split your fingers was your instrument, then? Yep. And my fingering's still total dog shit. What am I still doing here? I gotta practice. I can't blow my cover when I go on with Damien. Hey now, take a moment to clear your head. Go too hard on your digits and those wounds will open right back up. Why are you pushing this axe so hard anyway? This guy got dirt on you? Is that it? No, it's nothing like that. I like Damien a lot, and I really want to be his ideal woman. I just don't want to act a fool and let him down. Yeah, that ain't the least bit surprising. Listen, thanks for the hand earlier, yeah? I'll try and return the favor sometime. See you around. That's that, I guess. Wonder how all this is gonna shake out for her. Well, now. Oh, boy. Well. What? What do you mean there's something nearby? Hello? Kid, what do you want? Oh. Hey, found a golden ball. Nice. Okay, what is... Oh, she's just over there. Got it. I have chosen poorly.
Get your ass ready.
Books are for grown-ups. I like it.
I'll beat you senseless. I'll beat you senseless.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fuck your mother. All right. Mario's a Wario, why wouldn't Majima have a Majima? I hate that logic too. Then it would, yeah, there would be some, like, possible existence of a Wichiban, which is kind of awful, actually, if I'm being honest. There we go. Nice. A Wiryu. Oh no. Be Claire-san. Hell of a spot to practice your koto, don't you think? Oh, Majima-san, I'm more cramming than practicing. Damien and I gotta perform, and I'm basically out of time. You know, from where I stand, it's hard not to wonder about this Damien kid, especially after that sushi place charade the other day. I guess so. It's just that Damien's such a good guy. He's well-spoken, he's sweet, innocent even. He's my polar opposite. I've been this way my whole life, running with the boys, raising hell. Was always strong, too. They didn't start calling me the lady pirate for nothing. Nobody ever treated me like a lady, though. They knew better. Being seen that way never really did much for me anyhow. My friends and I'd set sail out on the seas, meeting other scallywags, beating them to a pulp, taking their shit. A real rough and tumble lifestyle, and I loved it. I could use the AI bot to make a Wichiban, but I'm pretty sure that's an immediate SWAT raid, and I'm in England. Yeah, that's true. Then one day I fucked up and got my ass tossed. And my ass got tossed into the drink. Was sure I was a goner. But who just happened to be at the beach that night? Damien. Guess he was out fishing, like he does. Saw me way out there in the ocean, swam to me, and carried me back to land like some kind of Olympic athlete. I thought that was that, but no. He stayed with me on the shore, fretting over me the whole time. I still remember his face all misty-eyed over some stranger. Kept saying I didn't need more help. But he insisted on taking me to the hospital. When I got the okay, he cried again, and we still didn't know each other's names. I never met anyone so nice to somebody who looked so mean. Wasn't exactly full of girlish charm, either. I looked like the low-down, dirty roughneck I am. And that was that, huh? Hey, babe, it's our anniversary, so trim my lady pine. Oh, God. Makes sense to me. There's definitely some romance in being accepted like that. Damien's sweet, but he's a little sheltered. So much that it makes me feel like I want to protect him. More than that, I just want to be there for him. All right. Sheesh, you're spilling sap like a maple tree. Now, how'd any of this lead to you wearing kimonos and busting your fingers on the koto? Well, Damien's gotten really into Japanese culture lately, watching period pieces, stuff like that. Ah, beginner-level enthusiast, huh? Explains him being less than knowledgeable about it. He's talked about how much he admires the women in those stories. That put-together type who carries herself with beauty and dignity, you know? He said they were his ideal. So you tried to be more like him so he'd stick around. I mean, yeah, what else was I gonna do? We're totally different people, and we got basically nothing in common. I don't know about that. So there I am saying, oh, I'm into Japanese culture too. We should talk about it sometime. Look like some kind of goon. Lied out of my ass and said I played the koto. Before I knew it, he signs us up to play together, and I gotta fake my way through accompanying his guitar. And the worst part's that I'm actually excited to do it. I never felt this torn up before, and I don't know what to do. But I do know I don't want to sandbag the show. I'm going to try my absolute best for both our sakes. And those idealized Japanese ladies aren't just pretty, demure flowers. They uphold their principles with cool determination. That's worth aspiring to, I think. Sure, but you don't gotta go rush to get there. Just like learning the koto, it's good to take it slow so you don't strain yourself. That'd be nice, but I'm a little short on time is all. I'm in the home stretch, just gotta push a little further to get to the finish line. Hey, love's a powerful thing. Might be enough to help you across. Can't say I got any more advice, except go easy on that finger. And try not to push yourself too hard, yeah? Even if your secret gets out, He'll see you're a good egg if those puppy dog eyes of his are worth a damn. True. Thanks. You ain't so bad yourself, Majima-san. But look, I've come this far and I can't back out of the act now. I'll figure out a way to keep making it work. If I ever learn to play this thing worth the shit, I'll slam something out for you. But now I gotta get plucking. Later then. See ya. Damn it! Ow! Break a leg, Claire. We gotta do a thing. We got 30 members, if I remember correctly now, don't we? We gotta move some shit around, because we got all the girls last night, plus Machiko-san. Yeah, I got 30 crew. We gotta rearrange some shit. He's only D rank. What the fuck? E, G. Okay, she's B. That ain't bad. Machiko's F. Go figure. Seiko is C. Misoshi is C. Kaho is B. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, so we're working with DCD, huh? Okay. I gotta change out this dickhead. So, okay. So, first landing squad is a solid C. That's not terrible. That doesn't work. Oof. Okay. This one's gonna be a little rough, if I'm being honest. Fucking Machiko. Okay, we're up to an E. He's good on cannons, which I like. He just kind of sucks at everything. Okay. There's that. I think I have enough for one more full boarding party. Yeah.
頑張ります。了解だ。
This one's gonna be a rough boarding party, but
任せてくださいよ。
I'll take it. No.
了解です。
So I got 15 for just boarding parties. I mean, we're getting there. It's not perfect, but we're getting there. G has a big fuck off at. Yeah. Yeah, he does. So it's not pretty. Oh, wait. I have a ring I can put on, too. Hang on. Yes, defense and bullet defense. Nice. I got 2 rings. Oh, shit. Yes. Yes. Nice. Can anyone else be support? What do you mean? I don't know. No, I'm still missing anyone for support, which is a bummer. So I got the rings all taken care of. Abilities, what do I got? Unlock that. Increased recovery at restaurants. Oh, shit. I want the no reservations one, but I definitely don't have $10,000 right now. That sucks. More Majima? Increase the number of doppelgangers summoned to 3 after pressing R2. Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep it there for now. Now... Ooh, 10 grand? Yeah, I need some fucking money. Yeah, we need to go kick some ass. Like, severely kick some ass. A group of thieves who pretend to be homeless. While one of them is holding their victim's attention, the other steal their money. Despite their sticky fingers, they're not that tough.
Huh?
It's true. They are not that tough. Easy peasy. Okay, 2,500. I know there's a guy over there that is worth 10 grand. I'm gonna need to go get him. Yeah, this asshole. Oh, he's gonna be a biggin. I can already tell. A lover of Japanese culture who began to believe himself a true samurai. Now he's on the run after committing numerous murders with a katana. California rolls are his favorite type of sushi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna doppel the fuck out of this guy. You face a true samurai. Do we? Damn. Okay. That was pretty badass. You don't want to commit seppuku. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. Idiot. Ibrahim, he's 2,500, but you know what? It's worth it. Mostly because I'm currently kind of broke.
I'll teach you some respect. Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect.
An unscrupulous villain who's stolen countless people's personal information with his phishing sites. Rumor has it he's obtained so much data that his room is buried in hard drives.
Huh?
The hell are you? I hacked into a dojo to learn kung fu. Dodge this. Sir, that's not how you learn kung fu, but okay. Easy peasy. Okay. 20 bounty missions down. I want to say there was somebody... He went Ultra Instinct. True. I want to say that there was somebody where if I did X amount of bounty missions, I could get them. Oh, I forgot about Bug Professor Lewis. I do have a golden dragonfly for him. Kraken Chan, I need to go to the claw machine for that. Oh, we gotta do some crazy delivery. We have to. I want Charlie on my team. I guarantee you he's gonna fucking rock.
Sorry, I'll beat you senseless.
God, how far out is he? Jesus, Charlie, my battery's running low, bro. There he is. What's up, Goro, bro? You good to deliver? Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm game. There we go. I'm looking for some crazy-ass deliveries. Let's do it.
Are you ready? Ready.
Oh! No! God damn it. No! What the fuck, bro? Insurance fraud doesn't work. I mean, fair. Ow! D rank. Had no faith you'd be on. I mean, technically, I wasn't on par. I'm gonna have to do that one over again. That was only a C.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta do that one again. That one was oof. That one didn't go so well.
Are you ready? Let's ready.
There we go. There we go.
クレイジー
Wait, Zedbury!
配達完了やヤッホー見さらせ
Junior! And Sweep!
はい
And Sweep! And Sweep!
はいやせいや
Two!
ふう
Wait, Zedbury!
あげり見さらせ
Junior! Crazy Zedbury!
また頼むでせいや
Two! Wait, Zedbury!
配達完了やヤッホー
Oh shit.
Wait, Zedbury!
あげりせいや
Junior!
さらせ
And Sweep!
せいや
And Sweep! Super Crazy Zedbury!
また頼むでヤッホー
Okay, that was much better. That was a B.
今回もバリバリ働いたのまこんなもんやろ
Nice. I'll take that. It's dope that you're working with us, pal. Hope I see you again soon. Okay, what do I have to do for him? Reach platinum rank.
あおう
Oh boy. Okay. Platinum rank, huh? Let's do this then.
Are you ready? Let's
配達
crazy!
しまくったるわ
Two!
ヤッホー
Junior!
クレイジー
And Sweep! And
せいや
Sweep!
クレイジー
And Sweep! And
せ
Sweep!
いや
And Sweep!
ヤッホー
And
クレイ
Sweep!
ジー
And Sweep!
ヤッホー
And
見
Sweep!
さらせ
And Sweep! And Sweep! And Sweep! And Sweep!
はいや
And Sweep! And Sweep! Super Crazy Zedbury!
配達完了やヤッホー
Two! Let's start Junior! Crazy Zedbury!
また頼むで
Oh, probably.
せいや
Two!
見さら
Junior!
せ
And Sweep! And
Say
Sweep! And Sweep! Super Crazy Zedbury!
あげり見さらせ
Two!
ヤッホ
Junior!
ー
And
見
Sweep!
さらせ
And
ク
Sweep!
レイジー
And Sweep!
ヤッホー
And Sweep! Super Crazy Zedbury!
毎度クレイジー
Junior! And Sweep!
ヤッハ
Super Crazy Zedbury!
ー配達完了やクレイジー
Junior! And Sweep!
せいや
And Sweep! And Sweep! Super Crazy Zedbury!
また頼むで見さらせ
Junior! And Sweep!
Yeah. Ah, well.
You Zedbury!
配達完了や
And Sweep!
ついとる
Party! Super Crazy Zedbury!
あげり
And Sweep!
嬉しいや
Yeah! Super Crazy Zedbury!
毎度
Super Crazy Zedbury!
あげり
Two!
クレイジー
Junior!
せいや
And
クレイ
Scream!
ジー
And Scream! And Scream! And Scream! Super Crescent and Barry!
また頼むでクレイジー
Two!
やら
Junior!
せ
And Scream! And Scream!
ヤッホ
Hurry
ー
up! And Scream!
やらせ
And Scream! Super Crescent and Barry!
また頼むでクレイジー
Junior! And Scream! Super Crescent and Barry!
Sophia.
やらせ
Two!
ヤッホー
Junior!
せいや
And Scream! Use and Barry!
毎度
Nope. There we go.
Use and Barry!
How you doing, Sophia?
Use and Barry!
配達完了や
Use and Barry!
毎度
And Scream!
レジや
Super Crescent and Barry!
おきにヤッホー
Two! Wait and Barry!
毎度
Finish!
There we go. Watching the news again. Oh, God.
我ながらかなりクレイジーやったわ高みを目指すで
Okay, we are gold. We're getting there. Congrats, man. You're now a gold rank deliverist. You'll earn more delivery points now. Keep it up, bruh.
あ
Gotta do it again. $27,000 for normal, huh? I mean, we gotta do it. We gotta get to platinum status in order for him to become part of the crew. We gotta get to platinum status. That's just how it is.
Are you ready?
配
Let's
達
ready!
しまくったるわ
Two!
せいや
Junior!
目覚ませ
And Scream! And Scream!
ヤッホー
And
目
Scream!
覚ませ
And Scream! Super Crescent and Barry!
毎度はいや
Two! Junior!
はいや
And Scream!
はい
Super Crescent and Barry!
また頼むではいやっは
Two!
クレイジ
Ow!
ーやってもうた
Two! Junior! And
せいや
Scream! And Scream!
クレイジ
And Scream!
ーやっはヤッホー
And Scream! Super Crescent and Barry!
There we go.
完了や
Two! Junior!
はいや
And Scream! And Scream!
クレイジ
And Scream!
ー
And Scream!
せいや
And Scream! And Scream! And Scream! And Scream! Super Crescent and Barry!
おきに
Two! Junior!
やっは
And Scream! And Scream!
はいや
Super Crescent and Barry!
配達完了や
Whoa! Jesus! Ow!
うまくやらなせいややっほー
No, stop in the circle. There we go.
また頼むで見させいあげねはいた完了やクレイジーあげねまた頼むではいた完了やクレイジーやっほークレイジーはいや
There we go.
見させい
Ow!
やってもうたやっほーせいや見させいはいた完了や
ありがとう
嬉しいや あげね
Oh, ass!
えまた頼むで
I just made S. Nice.
今回もバリバリ働いたのへへ我ながらかなりクレイジーやったわ
Hell yeah. Super crazy delivery. Yep. It's good stuff. The only reason I'm doing this, by the way, Sober, is because I have to if I want to get him on my crew.
Oh.
I have to hit platinum rank in order to get him as part of my crew.
Are you ready?
はいたとしまくったるわ
No, get. There we go. That wasn't a good divery.
見させいついとるせいや見させいえってあげねさいはいやはいた完了やせいややっほー見させいやっほー見させいあげねやっほーはいだはいやまた頼むでせいやはいせいやクレイジーあげねせいや
What the?
うまくやらな
What did I hit? I don't even know.
はいや
Oh,
って思った
the fucking guy with the hose.
Yeah! Great delivery!
はいよ
Great delivery!
おきに
Good delivery! Super aggressive delivery!
おきに
Oh,
Hurry up!
いや
Team attack! Yeah! Super aggressive delivery!
はい
Super aggressive delivery!
また頼むで
ow!
もっとうまくやらな
I just went splat.
やっほー
Crazy delivery!
配達完了や
Super aggressive delivery!
おきに
Super aggressive delivery!
はいよ
Super aggressive delivery!
また頼むでクレイジー
Great delivery!
おき
Nice.
にやっほー
Extreme!
クレイジー
Extreme!
クレイジー
Extreme!
Ow!
やってもうた見させ
Great delivery!
また頼むで
Super aggressive delivery!
配達完了や
Finish!
Hot tip, don't run into cars. Fair.
バリバリ働いたぞ我ながらかなりクレイジーやったわ
Ooh, getting there.
Oh,
Deliver. 55K for S, huh? We got this. Easy peasy.
Are you ready? Let's
配達
crazy!
しまくったるわ
Genius! Extreme! Super aggressive delivery!
はいよ見させクレイジー見させ
Extreme!
はいやはいや
Genius! Extreme! Super aggressive delivery!
配達完了ややっほー
Genius!
見させ
Extreme!
Oh, fuck.
クレイジー
Genius! Crazy delivery!
おきにせいやクレイジー
Extreme! Extreme! Super aggressive delivery!
はいよ
Jesus.
せいややっほ
Genius!
ー見させ
Extreme! Super aggressive delivery!
また頼むでやっほ
Genius!
ークレイジー
Extreme! Super aggressive delivery!
はいよせいや
Extreme! Extreme!
Ow!
もっとうまくやらな。
Cock!
You said Bowie.
また頼むぜ。クレイジー。
Junior.
せいや。
Ray said Bowie.
配達完了や。見させ。せいや。見させ。
Sweep. Super Crescent and Bowie.
また頼むぜ。
Bobby. Super Crescent and Bowie. Super Crescent and Bowie.
配達完了や。せいや。クレイジー。
Junior. And Sweep.
見させ。
And Sweep.
やっほー。
And Sweep. Super Crescent and Bowie.
おきに。
Hurry up.
クレイジー。やっほー。
Junior.
見させ。
And Sweep. And Sweep.
はいや。ふう。
And Sweep. And Sweep. And Sweep.
さい。ふう。さい。
You said Bowie.
また頼むぜ。
You said Bowie.
Okay.
毎度。やっはー。さい。
Junior. And Sweep.
クレイジー。
And Sweep. And Sweep.
ふう。
And Sweep.
見させ。
And Sweep. I love it. You said Bowie.
また頼むぜ。やっほ
And
ー。
Sweep.
やって。
Engine. Super Crescent and Bowie.
配達完了や。
Yeah.
Oh,
You
oh, oh.
said Bowie.
また頼むぜ。見させ。
Ray said Bowie.
おきに。
Nope, didn't make it. I was 4,000 under. But we should be able to hit platinum.
どうや。クレイジーやったろ。
There it is.
プロで一流で最強のクレイジーや。
We hit platinum. Hey, how'd you get so good at riding bikes anyway? You pedal in your off time? Nah, most of my time's spent on my ship. That's my favorite way to get around. Whoa, a ship? Like with a sailing junk? That's crazy, bruh. To be straight with you, I've always dreamed of pulling off some gnarly-ass deliveries out at sea. Pretty sure if you tried your moves in the boat, we'd all be killed, but it's all good, bruh. If you're cool with it, why don't you let me tag along next time you ride out? I'll do whatever needs doing. You down? Huh. You've been good to me so far. All right, let's see if we can get crazy out there together. Sick! This is gonna be off the charts, bruh. Let's get crazy.
Let's crazy.
Nice. Okay. So we got Charlie. Oh yeah, I have to go bring him a golden dragonfly. I do have to do that. Is there a charge? There is a charging station. We'll go there. Move! Oh, thank God. Charge. Full. Okay, much better. So... here. Let's go. Oh, he's over here. Hey, that guy looks pretty tough. Don't know what's up with the net, though. Hey, my one-eyed friend, got a moment? Huh? What's up? My name's Lewis. I'm a professor who specializes in insects. I'm currently searching for a golden dragonfly. I'd really like to add it to my collection, but I can't find it anywhere. There's other bugs I'm looking for too, of course, but it's been tough searching all by myself. I guess that's a bug-catching net you got there, then. Well, how about hopping on my ship for a quick search? Oh, you a sailor? You could say that. Captain Majima, the Goro Pirates, at your service. Tell you the truth, I've been searching for some new crew members. We're heading to some islands that are bound to have loads of cool bugs, you know. Well, that's quite an offer. But right now, I'm focused solely on obtaining the golden dragonfly. I can't even consider the future until I get my hands on one. If you manage to bring me one, I'll gladly join your crew. Golden dragonfly, huh? Alright, I'll catch one and bring it to you. You will? Best of luck to you then. Then I'll be eagerly waiting your return. Dragonflies ought to be near the water. I should look for them around there. I thought I had a golden dragonfly. What the fuck? Hang on. Where do I... Oh, I got a golden butterfly. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Where was that place that I could go before where I could get the golden dragonfly? There was some stupid, ridiculous price, too. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I want to say it was the Chinese place, which is... I think here. How you doing, Spectre? How are things, buddy?
Get your ass. Get your ass.
No. Well, this isn't what I was looking for.
No say.
Maybe he does have something, though. I don't know. No. Gotta take these. Sakura ring gives me burn resistance. A vermilion phoenix ring. Sounds cool, but it's also 8,500. Gauntlets. I'm doing okay. Oh, I think Goro's got a present for me. You got a silver butterfly. Okay. Where the hell? That's not it. White Shore, Aloe Happy, Elizabeth, ABC, Purple Dolphin. Where the hell was that place? Ah, House of Wushu. That's it. Okay, so... There. Yep, here it is. Or not. Fuck.
It's not fair. Hey, let's take a picture by the snake.
I don't think it was in here.
Let's take a picture by the snake.
How you doing?
No, wasn't in here.
Yep.
瞧一瞧，看一看，是想要这个吗？
Day, is what time is it? Our reservation might be soon. Check that shop out. Looks cool.
アロハ
What's that one?
I know there was a place. That I went into. And they had a golden dragonfly. It was stupid expensive, though. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. You know what we haven't done? We haven't done any dragon cart today. I just go to random stores. I was there when you bought one. Yeah. Hey there, Goto-kun. You want to play some dragon cart? You know, maybe I'll play some dragon cart.
Oh.
All right, let's tear up the track.
生かしたセッティングをしましょう。生かしたセッティングをしましょう。グランプリ開催します。
Let's do this.
I'm coming for you.
Come on. Easy peasy.
I have finished.
A fiery finish!
Nah, we already did Hello Kitty racing. I beat the whole thing in 2.5 hours. This is much, much, much better. Yeah, I beat the whole thing in 2.5 hours. No bullshit. No. I literally went through and beat the whole thing twice. And it took me less than a full stream. And then I went and I did Bloodborne Kart. Same stream. Oh shit. I stopped on a fucking dime. Holy fuck. Oh, what in the fuck? That'll work. Yeah, Nightmare Kart was actually really well done.
I'm coming for you.
Why did I just lose all my speed? What the fuck? Easy.
Party's over!
Okay, this one's fun. Damn, they haven't been able to catch me. Easy.
Party's over! Dang, so close! One more!
Easy peasy. Although sadly, this isn't actually getting me anywhere. It was just fun. Elimination duel? What's that about? It's a special competition organized by the racers. Here. Unlike normal Dragon Kart, which is all about racing to see who's fastest, elimination duels are all about competing to see who's strongest. It's basically every kart for themselves attacking each other until only one kart remains on the track. Is that right? Huh. Sounds right up my alley. Yeah, that's the spirit, Goro-kun. I love your enthusiasm. You can ask Go-Kart Grandpa there to have him invite you to his duel, then come back to me. I can set up the match after you do. It offers a fresh, fun twist to Dragon Kart, so give it a shot and aim to be the last kart standing. We got other shit to do, sadly. Goro's Heart. No, Goro. We gotta... There you go. Kinda. There you go. At the water park. Okay. You asshole. That's what you get for knocking elderly men off their go-karts. Or off their scooters. Come here, Goro. This way. Oh my, what a cute little kitty. The two of you seem like very good friends. Don't we? Jeez, lady, that's no kitty cat. Ah, forget it. Oh, I know. How would you like some fresh fruit I bought from the local market? You can split this orange and dragon fruit between you. Are you sure? Thanks. I got some fruit. Yeah, no shit, idiot. It was right here. She said I should share it with Goro. Awful nice of her. Which one are you gonna give him? Good question. It's not a cat, it's a tiger. Which one do you want, Goro? Orange? Dragon fruit? He'll eat anything, so I don't really have a good idea which he'd like more. I wish I could talk to him, Captain, if you were Goro, which one would you want to eat? Orange. Orange, I guess. It's hotter than hell, so I'm in the mood for something cool, refreshing orange juice. I'm asking about what Goro would want, not you. Hey, how am I supposed to know how an animal thinks? Give me an easier question next time. I guess you're right. Sorry, Captain. Shame this ain't a manga. We could just ask him directly. What if I told you that was actually possible? Huh? Oh, no. The hell are you? Oh, of course. My apologies. The name's Dr. Russell. I'm a biological researcher. A researcher? Sounds cool. I'm Noah, and this is Goro, and this is our captain, Majima. Nice to meet you both. Are you visiting from Japan, Mr. Majima? There's a long-ass story about how I ended up in Hawaii, but yeah, I'm Japanese. Is that so? All of the Japanese people I met here have been very kind, so I'm glad to have met you too. So, what's a biological researcher want with us? Did you say you can understand what Goro's thinking? Exactly. Well, to be more precise, I'm able to converse with your friend Goro here. Whoa, that's even more impressive. You can talk with Goro? Really? I can indeed. My research specialty is in human-animal communication. I've been working to develop a two-way communication tool for years now. I'm sure you've seen in fiction how various gadgets are used to instantly translate, haven't you? It's similar to that. Oh, there was something like that in a book I read. I always thought it sounded cool, except I'm lying because I'm dumb and I've never read a book. Cool indeed. And now, I've finally managed to make such an invention a reality. Did you fix it? It's 60%. I'll call it that. Its name is Lil Translator version 0.06. .6, huh? So where's the other .4 at? Oh wait, sorry, that's Majima. Well, Lil Translator's still in development. A prototype, you might say. When complete, this machine will be truly revolutionary. Unfortunately, I've hit the wall of my budget, so I'm currently looking for sponsors. Why must semiconductors be so expensive? Scientific progress shouldn't be stiffed like this. Yeah, my controller, yeah. As such, I need to show off what this invention can do so that the world would recognize my its innovative potential. How about that? Well, I bet you run into a lot of difficulties trying to make something so groundbreaking. Quite. As a result, I'm collecting samples from a multitude of animal species. Would you mind letting your cute tiger contribute to my research? See, a scientist said it was a tiger. Goro's a cat, mister. Fuck off, kid.
Nani?
Beg pardon? Well, yes, in the broadest sense, I suppose tigers are cats. In any case, what do you say? Would you like to try talking to Goro? The base service is free. Sounds fun, but can you really translate what animals are saying? This ain't some kind of scam? I understand your concerns, but just as the Wright brothers endured ridicule before their test flight, my eventual success will silence all critics. True, but the Wright brothers did fly into a barn. You talk some big talk, huh? First off, I'll use the machine to translate those chickens' conversation. Such a demonstration will surely prove the power of this tool I have created. You can hear chickens talking? Naturally. I just put this on. sir, that is a VR headset with an Xbox Kinect on top. Let's see here. There's a lot of tourists feeding us lately, but instead of these fancy cookies, I wish they'd just give us some earthworms. I get that, but tourists ain't just carrying around earthworms in their pockets. Well, I guess not, huh? But these cookies are too damn sweet. That's what you get at those touristy places, I suppose. Can't they at least make them taste a little more earthwormy? Humans won't eat food that tastes like worms, dumbass. Think a moment before you open your damn beak. What'd you say? You want to go, bird brain? Okay, Corgi, have a good one. The Wright brothers invented the airplane, not the steering wheel. Well, that's true. And there you have it. Amazing. Looks like an Oculus. It does. It looks like an Oculus with an Xbox Kinect on top of it. That was so cool. I had no idea that's the kind of stuff chickens talk about. Seriously? Those chickens wouldn't really be having such a lame-ass conversation, would they? I don't know if it's real or not, so I don't want to say anything. Well, it appears as though you've been convinced. Then, can I get your assistance to join in a test run? Oh. I guess a little test couldn't hurt. Want to give it a shot, Noah? Oh, I'm sorry. Our goggles only fit adults at the moment. The children's version is still in R&D. Because the visual stimulus on the eyes is quite potent, it might be dangerous for children to use as is. Only you can try it out, Mr. Majima. Aw, really? That sucks. But if Mr. Majima helps with my research, then I'll be able to continue development on a version that's safe for children. Okay, then. You better tell me how it goes, Captain. Sure. So, how am I supposed to use this contraption? You simply put this headset on and put these over your ears. Don't worry, it'll still work even over your eye patch. Oh, and one more thing. Huh? When you converse with animals, they'll often want something from you. Like food or whatever. Yeah, food and water are common. But you don't want to pause the conversation to go shopping, do you? It'd be a shame to cut things off in the middle. And so I've directly connected the little translator to an online store to instantly purchase whatever you may need. For example, if you're chatting with a horse who mentions it's hungry, you'll be able to order some carrots for it as a treat. Pretty well thought out system you got there. We're in a boom of an online shopping and delivery, so I aim to satisfy the needs of both pets and their owners. The age where humans are the only ones who can order takeout is coming to an end. When the time comes, the little translator will automatically search the store and suggest a few options, so please choose from among them. Though you will be charged for each item. Was that? Couldn't hear you. Please enjoy your conversation with Goro! Man, this thing's goofy as shit. Is it really gonna...
船長、今の話し相手は私でしょ。よその猫見ちゃうなんて、なんだか悲しいな。
え？お前、ゴロなんか？
他に誰がいるっていうの？こっちはずっとスタンバってたっていうのに、そんな言われ方。ゴロ、悲しいな。
Aw.
すまん。こういうのあんまり慣れとらんもんでな。
なんてね、冗談だよ。でもその反応だと、ちゃんと私の話してることがわかるみたいだね。こうやってお話ししたいってずっと思ってたの。私、夢が叶って嬉しいな。
What? You know, I guess I kind of just assumed Goro was male the whole time, but maybe I was wrong here. Well, I guess it could be either. Not good to make assumptions this day and age.
船長って日本人よね。こっちの生活は慣れた？
すっかり慣れてる。飯もうまいし、なかなかとこや。
そうなんだ。私もこっちの生まれだから、そう言ってもらえるとなんだか嬉しいな。あ、そうだ。今度2人で出かけない？あまり知られてないとっておきの場所があるんだ。夜景もとっても綺麗で、 船長と一緒に見に行きたいななんて。ダメ？
Damn, this cat's laying it on thick. My heart almost skipped a beat there.
よろしく頼むわ。
やったー、嬉しい。約束だからね。なんだか暑いね。喉乾いてきちゃった。船長も何か飲みたくない？
そういえばそうやな。
どこかに飲み物ないかな。
Luxury feline champagne. It's Goro. I mean... Ah, so this is the online shopping function then. You had some awfully convenient timing.
よっしゃ。せっかくやし奮発しとるか。シャンパン持ってこいや。
キャー、船長かっこいい。シャンパン入ります。おいしい。こんなにいいもの飲ませてくれてありがとう、船長。
このくらいお安いご用や。五郎のためならなんぼでも出したるで。
あ、それ他の子にも言ってるんでしょ
なんや急に。可愛くないこと言いよって。五郎やから注文したんやで。
う。本当に？私信じちゃうの？
おお、当たり前やろ。俺を信じるや。
嬉しい。ずっとついていくね、船長。
I'll be damned, this is actually really fun. Doesn't even feel like research at all. This was literally Kiryu when he went to the clubs to talk to girls. Kinda. Yeah, I can see that.
そうそう、それでね。
あ？なんや？
あ、バッテリーが少なくなってきちゃったみたい。翻訳ちゃんの電池マークが点滅してるよ。
なんや、そうなんか。せっかく五郎といろいろ話せて楽しかったところやのに残念やの。
Truly abandoned Goro. No, I can't do that. Exchange battery.
延長や。やろうでバッテリーや。
ありがとう。バッテリー交換入ります。
危ないとこやった。
Wait, back up. Why do I feel so relieved?
ねえ、船長。ちょっと変なこと聞いても
Oh
い
no.
い？船長って付き合ってる人とか
Wait,
気
what?
になってる人って
What?
い
No.
るの？
Go-
なんや、やぶから。
Uh.
そうやな。
God damn it.
実は俺、五郎のことが。
ちょっと待って。私そんな心の準備が。
なんてね。冗談や冗談。驚いたか？
え、冗談ってもうそういうことを冗談でも言ったらダメなんだからね。私怒ったんだから。ほんと
すまんすまん。謝るから機嫌直してやな。俺は笑うてる五郎の方が好きやで。
何よもう。怒らせたのは船長のくせに。今日だけだよ。それでね、今付き合ってる人って？
おらんで。フリもフリや。
じゃあさ、今恋人がいないって言うんだったら、
うん？
私 私ね、ずっと前から船長のこと。
この大事な時になんやねん。
Excuse me? What the fuck? God damn it.
おい、バッテリーの持ち前より短くなっとるやんけ。てか値上げまでしくさって。せやけどゴロが俺のこと待っとんね。はよ交換。バッテリー交換せな。
Oh, yeah, Goro just got fucking annihilated with a scam. You son of a bitch. Just, if you're not dating anyone at the moment, then... Well, the thing is, ever since we met, I've had these feelings for you. Okay, let's do this. Time to lock in some more cash.
None.
What's going on? What are you doing, Dr. Russell? Goro, let me change the fucking battery. So everything just now was a play you put on, pretending to use this translator of yours. Well, you see, I'm very sorry. Oh man, you can't really, you really can't talk with animals after all. That's lame. Was all that shit about you being a biological researcher something you pulled out of your ass too? Oh no, that's all true. I just love the thought of Goro not wanting to, or Majima not wanting to leave Goro hanging, thinking that he's actually talking to Goro. And he's running around trying to find a fucking battery. And I really am working on the development of this little translator. It's just that, as I said before, securing the funds has been particularly difficult, and I'm currently unable to continue my research. I just couldn't let myself give up. I've dreamed of being able to speak to animals since I was a child. You really wanted to talk to animals that bad? I mean, it'd be pretty fun if we could, of course, but... Yes, I suppose I did. It's been a dream I valued and held on to more than anything else. When I was a little boy, our family owned a dog I loved so very much. Oh, this is Russell, sorry. Well, when illness claimed his life, it came as such a shock. According to the vet, he'd been suffering for a long time, but was putting on a brave face to act like he was okay. Had he been able to express even one word of his pain to me, we would have all done all in our power to save him. I felt such frustration and shame at my own helplessness. The path before me was set, and so I dedicated my life to discovering a method to communicate with animals. Admittedly, from your perspective, I suppose it appears as though I strayed from that path long ago. I see now. So, that's how you ended up starting this barefaced scam to earn money. Yeah, it was a desperate plan to say the least, but there were quite a few people who spent a good sum of money on it. Oh yeah, Captain was shouting Goro and battery a lot earlier, wasn't he? Hey, pipe down. Well, what you did today is nothing to be proud of. But at the same time, your dumb little stunt did make me consider what Goro was thinking a bit more. Hadn't really given it much thought before this. So I guess some good came out of it. Who knows? You might be getting closer to that world you're yearning for. Mr. Majima. Us, Goro, those chickens, we're all animals. We got things we like, things we don't like, hopes and dreams. This shit show actually made me think we ought to be considering Goro and all these other animals' feelings. Oh yeah, you were head over heels for Goro, Captain. Aw, no, quit being a pain in the ass. I'm over here giving this cool and inspiring speech and you're making fun of me. Keep up the research, Doctor. I want to talk to Goro for real someday. Noah, I'm honored. Kid's right, you know. You came all this way, so might as well keep at it. But find another way to fund it other than acting like a two-bit crook, got it? I guess I'll have to. Then how about joining the Goro Pirates? Fuck! Sorry? Pirates? Yep, our captain's mighty crew. If you come with us, you'll run into all kinds of animals, and you'll get a share of any treasure we find. So how about it? It'd be a good way to get rich quick. Oh, so captain meant pirate captain, then. Still, I can't imagine you'd choose to recruit someone who just deceived you. That's all good. Since you know a lot about animals, you'd be handy to have around if something were to happen to Goro. Really? Thank you so much for the offer. From now on, I'll devote myself entirely to your pirate crew. Oh, and he sucks. And here's the money you spent today. I really am very sorry for everything. Thanks. Appreciate it. Also, I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have this as an apology. Another double silver ring. Now that I'm turning over a new leaf, I'll put my all into it. I can feel the motivation flowing through me. Time to update my little translator. No more scamming people, okay? Of course, of course. I'll just do this and... I'm getting a bunch of static. What's going on? Damn it! It's stuck on the payment screen! Work! Work, you piece of garbage! Hey, if you hit that hard... I guess putting in half-baked microtransaction system caused it to explode. Good to know. Spend your effort on actual research time. Yes, of course. Good thing that shit didn't blow up while I was wearing it. I wish I'd gotten to try out that machine, though. I mean, I wouldn't want it to explode, but you looked like you were having fun, Captain. It wasn't like that, alright? I just wanted to give it a fair shot, and I thought it was plenty suspicious from the start for the record. Really? Looked to me like you were having the time of your life being all lovey-dovey. Don't remember any of that. Sure you got the right person? I don't think there was anyone else talking with Goro with a big thing strapped on their head, Captain. Anyway, it's fine. I can tell what Goro's thinking even without a special machine. Can ya? What'd he say just now? Oh yeah, he wants to eat dragon fruit. Huh, that's so. Well, it's true that wouldn't need a sciencey thingamajig if you understood him that well. Something up, Captain? Nah, nothing. There's no way, right? That is not a golden dragonfly. God damn it. Oh yeah, the Miracle Aquarium. I gotta go there. That's herb seeds.
自然がいっぱいあるね。立地島みたい。
んホームシックにでもなったか？
全然まだまだ楽しみきれてないよ。植えてる植物の匂いも違うし楽しい。もっと見たい。あの花は何だろう。
ノアは好奇心の方が上やったよやな。いろんなもん見て吸収して立派な大人になるんやで。
何か言った？
ああ、なんでもない。走ると転ぶから気ぃつけるんやで。
I think that Miracle Aquarium show is supposed to be around here somewhere. Got me all curious about it, so where's the dang stage? What's this? You, sir, have an air of danger about you. Are you perhaps here for the Miracle Aquarium? Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Oh, I remember this guy. This is the guy who made Ichiban fight a bear. Ah, my apologies. I'm what you might call the ringleader of our famed globe-trotting Miracle Aquarium. Call me Yasuda. Name's Majima. One of your barkers gave me a flyer for this show, so I figured I'd come sniff around. A gesture most appreciated, but you've come a little early. We're still preparing. That's so. Well, don't let me get you in your way. I'm not here to slow up production. Oh, no, please. I'm truly thrilled that you'd come so quickly to see our show. But to fill the time, I know, seeing as you're here early, how would you like to meet the star of our show? I can assure you an encounter with our leading lady is a unique sort of thrill you won't find anywhere else. Our girl is too used to being led straight into the spotlight. It would do her worlds of good to get some direct exposure to the adoring public. Oh yeah? Oh, can't say my interest ain't piqued. All right, let's meet this leading lady. Right this way, sir. Bold move trying to run an Arctic animal show in Hawaii. Must be sweaty work keeping this whole outfit from melting. But that's part of the thrill, isn't it? As long as there is an eager audience, we parade this labor of love to wherever they may be. That's what the Miracle Aquarium is all about. In this instance, we were able to collaborate with a local ice skating rink to make this show a reality. We have an ample supply of cold air being pumped from the rink so that our icy stage remains as chilled as a midwinter's day. And the pure novelty of seeing a glacier under the sweltering Hawaiian sun, what a luxurious contrast. All right, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Who's the star of your show? I'm delighted you asked. The star of today's performance. God damn it. Stephanie-chan, the polar bear. Stephanie-chan, is it? That's one substantial critter right there. Substantial indeed, but she's quite the gentle giant, I assure you. No, she isn't. And she's perfectly content in her enclosure, specially crafted from pure ice, and just look at her sweet little face. Wait, this cage is just ice? Nothing else? It is. Ice it may be, but it's quite sturdy, and the strongest of impacts wouldn't so much as crack it. Granted, it would melt in a warm environment, but as long as it remains here where the temperature is controlled, it's absolutely safe. Huh. You see something new every day. Oh, here's a novel opportunity. How would you like to feed Stephanie-chan? She just loves apples, you know. I'll be right back with some. Okay. Shit. You really can't know just how big these bears are till you see one up close. Can't imagine how he even got her here. Oh, I guaranteed, Pixel Pixie. Majima-san, so sorry for the delay. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, come on, what are you doing? You alright? Do excuse my clumsiness. Seems I tripped on something. Here, there's apples all over the place. Thank you. I brought as many as I could just for this occasion. Oh, I do hope they're not too bruised. How much you want to bet he tripped over the cord? Ah, thank you. Huh? Quite the hairy fellow, aren't you, Majima-san? I mean no disrespect by that. Oh, you can imagine how the masses would come for me if I expressed my silly aesthetic prejudices online. Social media is a scary, scary place. You have to choose your words very carefully. You got way scarier problems right now, pal. Huh? Behind you. Ah! Stephanie-chan's loose. How? She was inside her cage just a second ago. Wait, the cold air supply stopped. But why? You think maybe you yanked the cord from the outlet when you tripped earlier? Oh, so that's what it was. Oh crap, oh crap. It's too warm here for Stephanie-chan and she's not happy about it. If she gets out onto the streets, it'll be a disaster. Majima-san, I'm begging you. Please help me get Stephanie-chan under control. And how are you expecting me to do that? Ain't every day you're up against a polar bear. Damn it, he ain't giving me much choice. Bear fight it is then. Just gotta ass punch a bear and you're good. Stephanie-chan, just simmer down and go settle in with your icy cage, yeah? Phew. For a second there, I wasn't sure who was going to win, but I'm relieved we were able to fix this together. Fix this together? All you did was plug the cord you tripped over. Guilty as charged, I suppose. I'm truly relieved Stephanie-chan's in one place. The show wouldn't be the same without her. Thank you so much for your hard work. I'll be closely monitoring Stephanie-chan's condition and redoubling my efforts to ensure this show is as spectacular as ever. I certainly won't be turning my back on the customers who are looking forward to it. Still dedicated to your craft despite that whole ordeal. I led with the notion, didn't I? We're a moving, globe-trotting aquarium. Our mission is to travel the world, entertaining those who wouldn't otherwise have the opportunity to see a show like this. I ran a circus troupe for a time back in Japan. I'm used to working with animals like these, and I truly adore them. It wasn't long ago that I started this aquarium project, running smaller scale shows with more manageable marine life. When I finally found an opportunity to take in a polar bear and design the glacier stage, I was all aflutter with excitement. Imagining how I could bring more joy and wonder to the world had me positively giddy. Crystal clear how passionate you are about this. But screwing up and letting loose that polar bear you worked so hard to find would have been a bummer, and a real hazard. I do think your dedication to entertaining folks all over is a fine thing. Just don't let the bear out of the cage next time. You have my word. I'll make my preparations with more strict safety measures in mind. As they say, don't halloo until you're out of the woods, eh? Says the guy who ain't been seeing the forest for the trees. Jeepers, that tuckered me the hell out. I gotta head home. Again, thank you so much for your help. Should I contact you once I establish Stephanie-chan's showtime? There's a meet and greet afterward. Respectfully, hard pass. Think I got enough contact with Stephanie-chan to last me a lifetime. Good luck with her show. All right then, I understand. You know, Stephanie-chan's isn't the only show I have planned. Please do stop by for the others. You got some aquatic acquaintances just waiting to be made. They're sure to dazzle you. Oh yeah? Well, I'll come snooping when I get another chance. New animal shows, huh? Wonder what else he's got in store. Guess I'll just have to find out next time. Interesting. Okay, so where is this damn thing? Where's this golden dragonfly? Looking at me like they want something. Pet food. Guess that was a good choice. I'm not seeing any golden dragonflies. I'm picking up onion seeds and shit. Phew. Thank you. Finally, that fucker came out. Oh god, because... Wait! Ow! Ooh, 16K. His name is Warren. Thank you. He used to be a forester who lived in the mountains before his home was destroyed by redevelopment. Since then, he's been unleashing his fury on those who defile nature, splitting them in half with his enormous axe. And my axe. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? Such insolence. On behalf of Mother Nature, you'll become but rust on my axe. Well, I have to wait for my madness gauge for Doppelganger. I return to the earth where they call it a mine. A mine. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. Gandalf, what's the Elvish word for friend? Hello. God, I watch those fucking movies way too much. Bilbo Baggins! Do not take me for some thunderer of cheap tricks! That's pet food. Also, I'm going to say it. I don't care if them's fighting words. Lord of the Rings better than Harry Potter. I did the thing. I said it. Oh, shit. You're not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Lord of the Rings better than Harry Potter. And hey, listen, I got nothing against Harry Potter. I don't. But it's Lord of the Rings. It cannot be beat. Period. No, see, here's the thing. I don't mind Harry Potter, right? I really don't mind Harry Potter for what it's supposed to be, right? You got a bunch of kids who grow up through the years. The movies get more and more mature as they get more mature and so on. And it's supposed to be for that audience, right? They start out, they're like, what, 9, 10 years old. That's the audience that they're going for. And then by the time, you know, the movies are at an end, they're almost 20. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I get it. And let's be honest, it's, you know, a lot of it, especially in the early movies, are supposed to be more lighthearted to an extent. And I think they do a rather good job when it comes to making sure that there's the ever-present boogeyman that's just there. And, you know, then finally, at the end of all the movies, they finally get to face him. Great. Fantastic. I'm sorry, but you can't fucking beat Lord of the Rings. It's just Lord of the Rings. It's 3 of the greatest movies ever fucking made. It just is. Zach Clare, I spy. Been looking for you. Seems you've been it seems you really have turned your back on the sea. What a sweet little outfit for the Lady Pirate Claire. Yar. Pirate? Claire, son, do you know these men? No. I've never seen them before in my life. They must have me confused with someone else. I grew out of it. I find it funny other people didn't. I mean, you gotta remember, right? Like, again, look, here's the thing. I was too old when the first Harry Potter movies came out, so I couldn't watch them and be like, oh, this is a really, really great movie, because I couldn't, what's the word I'm looking for? I couldn't, relate. I couldn't relate to the characters. But I think it was like the final 2 movies that came out, because they were more mature and be like the themes, right? And because now, because they're older, they actually are, the movies and the writing allowed them to have themes which put them in mortal danger. And because at that point they were like within only a couple of years of me, I was like, you know what? Okay, I get it. This makes sense. I gotcha. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're a little busy. Not so fast. Oh wait, sorry. Not so fast. You might have your lover boy fooled, but you can't fool us. You do remember catching us dead in the water, blowing up our ship to smithereens? 'Cause I do. Then one day you vanish without a trace. I thought Davy Jones finally dragged you down to his locker, but here you be, dragged to a low of a different sort. Hello? Here's a fresh idea. Why not leave this landlubber behind and come sail with us? Crew could use someone with stones like yours. Just think of the mayhem, the squalls, the loot. Come on, what do you say we find ourselves a cargo ship to toss? We'll have a hell of a time. No, that woman you knew is well and drowned. Now I'm asking you to please let me be. Shame about that. Just a passing fancy, though. If that's the direction the wind's blowing, then I suppose instead we'll have to settle for revenge. How's about we make flotsam of something you hold dear? Now hang on a minute, just who are you all? You don't sound like friends of Claire's to me. I'm warning you, if you mean her any harm, then by golly, I might have to use Saw that coming. Damien! Whoa, hell's going on over there? Is that Claire and Damien? Holy shit, they're in trouble. To the depths with ya. Claire-san? My bad. Probably rattled you a little, huh? Don't worry, I'm not gonna let these scumbags fuck with us anymore. What in the hell do you think you're doing? Listen up, asshole. I'm gonna bust your scurvy-ridden teeth for what you did to Damien. You really bring the storm wherever you go, huh? I take it you're done with the demure shtick. Majima-san. Yeah, that's about right. Can't play hard if I'm focused on being soft. And if I can't be a saint, I think we both know what the alternative is. Now that's the kind of thinking I can get behind. Speaking of, I got your bag. Much obliged. Blah, blah, fucking blah. Enough squabbling. I'm sending all of you to Davy Jones myself. Raw! That's a horrible war cry, by the way. Yeah, Ed Sheeran just got fucked up. Ah, shit. Fucking overgrown tomboy and her pet Cyclops. How are these freaks so tough? You never had a chance against Claire, pal. And show some respect. That tomboy's got more grit than you ever will. Probably best you don't try this recruitment tack again. Because if you do, there won't be enough left of you to chum the waters. Understand? Understood, sir. Shit, Damien, I'm sorry. Only reason you're in this mess is because of me. I've been lying to you this whole time, and you don't deserve that. Aw, Claire. If you want to know the real me, this is what you get. Some unrefined, salty bitch without a lack of class. Without a lick of class. But, Claire-san, why? I never thought I could be so happy as the day you saved my life. You've been on my mind ever since. That sort of thing's probably second nature to you, and I bet you'd done the same for anyone else, but that level of kindness was beyond foreign to me. I just wanted to see you again, and I thought if I could pretend to be anything like your ideal woman, then you'd actually want to see me too. God, what a dumb fucking thing to do. You're right. It was foolish of you. Very foolish. Yeah, foolish for sure. Guess I'll get out of your hair. Because this version of you is absolutely incredible. What? Huh. Sure, I had an idea of the dignified, put-together beauty, but an imitation of their behavior and a shaky grasp of trivia does not a Yamato, not Shiko make. But your protective spirit, the power you wield with such grace, That's real beauty. I wish you'd felt able to show me your true self from the start. I want to know you, Claire. Every aspect of you. Tell me all about them. Kid's got the right idea. You are way cooler than you seem to think. Going to all that effort for a guy you like? Hell, you didn't even flinch at the thought of losing it all if it meant protecting him. That takes bravery, pal. Come on, don't break your stride now. But I'm not a... No. Fuck that. Damien, I really like you. I haven't been able to shake the thought of you since the day we met. I want to be with you, and no matter what kind of shit happens, I swear I'll protect you. Claire-san, I'm honored. Being with you would make me the happiest man on Earth. Yes! Claire-san? What's the matter? Are you alright? Said it before and I'll say it again. Never a dull damn moment with you, Claire-san. Man, you saw me hit some pretty low lows there, Majima-san. Ah, forget about it. Wasn't all bad anyhow. In fact, the laugh you were faking was downright adorable. This fucking guy. Seriously, though, you were a real help. I might have taken my sweet time figuring things out, but if I hadn't met you, I may not have gotten here at all. Hey, sometimes the only road's the long way round. Gave you two a chance to get to know each other anyhow, and you learned how to wrangle the Koto, too. Hell yeah. It's all about the follow-through. Claire-san, you're so cool and dangerous. And what a pair you'll be. So, what's next on your docket? Well, I can't stand half-assing stuff. No, I was just talking about follow-through. I'm gonna practice the Koto more. Maybe even make some lessons. Then Damien and I can perform for real. And you're gonna sit in the front row for it, right? I'll be there with bells on. Well, we're gonna head out. Really, thanks for everything, Majima-san. Here, a little something for your trouble. Hawaiian silver ring. Nice. You ever find yourself in a tight spot, you give me a holler. I'll be there to lend you a hand or two. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Keep an ear out then, because I might just give you a shout. Nice. Claire joined the crew. Looks like she turned out to be his ideal after all. Both of them willing to go the extra mile for each other. You two are gonna make some beautiful music together. Hell yeah. Oh no. Miracle Aquarium Gaiden? Oh no, it's a fucking tiger. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on a Miracle Aquarium original, the Exotics Extravaganza. Wait. Hang on, I'm doing this wrong. Hang on. He's got the microphone, right? Come one. Ooh. Come one, come all, feast your eyes on a Miracle Aquarium original, the Exotics Extravaganza! Wait, I know that voice. That's the guy with the polar bear, Yasuda from the Miracle Aquarium, I think. Yo, I remember you. Getting ready for another show?
Yeah.
Ah, it's my friend Majima-san. Thank you for helping me with Stephanie-chan. And I should tell you, we've adopted a new member into our animal family. Today will be their first appearance in public. New recruit, huh? What's her name? Well, I'd planned on saving the surprise for the show, but if my good friend Majima-san is dying to know, who am I to keep him in limbo? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm dying, per se. The animal friend in question is... the White Tiger, Edmundo-kun! Whoa. I'll admit, he's one fine fella. Isn't he just? Edmundo-kun is quite skilled at playing ball, too, little scamp. You wouldn't think given his size, but he's still only a cub. Once he's matured a bit, I'm thinking of teaching him to play the Kimari in a Kimari tournament. Damn, just imagining how graceful. Huh? Choose an answer within a given amount of time, remain silent either by not selecting an answer or failing to choose in time is also an option. Note that the content of your answer won't change based on how long you take. Anything that needs collecting like bugs needs to be grappled. Ah, okay. And will often be flying. Got it. Oh, what was that? Ball just came flying out of nowhere. Well, you saved the day yet again. And that ball had hit Edmundo-kun's cage, it could have scared him. That would have caused quite the kerfuffle. Oh, good thing no one got hurt then. But who threw this thing in the first place? Oh, so close. If it had curved just a little more, I would have hit the cage. What? Wait, this isn't your ball, is it? There's a live animal in this enclosure. So would you please refrain from aiming in his direction? Huh? You don't get to go barking orders at us, old man. Who died and made you king of the park? Well, I did, in fact, receive the proper permits. Yap. Did you consider you might need our permission? We always play here at this hour. Come on, there ain't no need to get so heated. Sure, this park doesn't actually belong to him, but the man's trying to organize a public event here, hence the permits and whatnot. Can't you share the space for one day? I don't give a damn about permits, and who are you defending this guy? I'm starting to get pissed off. I say we kick their asses and bust open that cage, see if Kitty wants to play. I don't think Kitty wants to play. Hell yeah. Let's grab a video and post it up to socials. Shit's gonna go viral. No! I'm not going to let you do that. You got guts, Yasuda-chan. But if you don't mind, I'll be taking care of these goons. You got a big mouth on you. Get ready to have it stuffed full of curb. Oh, he just broke the bench with his face. Ugh. If you clowns can't figure out how to share a park, go back to kindergarten and try again. Uh-oh. Thank you, Majima-san. You've saved me yet again. Don't sweat it. I wouldn't have stepped in if I didn't want to help. These things tend to happen. Some degenerates crawl out of the gutter to cause trouble. This flashy persona has often made me a target, but those people might have enjoyed the show and had they given it a chance. Wishful thinking, perhaps. Maybe so. Kinda hard to say for sure. Hey, Edmundo-kun's show hasn't started yet, has it? No, not quite. I haven't advertised it to the public yet, and there are a few more details to iron out before we can hold the performance. I know how excited you must be, but you'll have to wait a little... Ouch! Please, we asked you if you could play ball somewhere else. Edmundo-kun is out of his cage! How? What happened? Those hooligans must have hit the lock on the door and broken it. That's bad. That's a very big pissed off kitty. We're in a pickle. Witnessing that fight must have really upset Edmundo-kun. He's well and riled up. We have to calm him down, but there's no reasoning with him now. I'm begging you, Majima-san. Can I count on you for one more bit of measured violence?
Man, not again. Guess I got no choice. Looky here, Edmundo-chan. I'll play with you.
Oh, thank goodness. Edmundo-kun's come to his senses. Thank you, Majima-san. You're not hurt, are you?
I've been worse.
I truly apologize for all the trouble. Clearly the safety measures I had in place were insufficient.
Animals are animals no matter how you slice it. You can't always predict them. There's risk there.
Huh? Whoa! You have a point. Their minds are different from ours. One can never be too safe in that regard. Even if your intention is to throw a fun event, you could be scaring the animal without knowing it. And then if it were to harm someone, you would have to live with that regret. That is a kind of damage that can never be undone. My only wish is to entertain people, to bring them joy. But I'd like the animals to be amused and enriched as well. Call it selfish if you will, but this is my philosophy for every event I put together.
I wouldn't say selfish. There's too many punks out there who just see animals as tools. But I can tell you're trying to foster a fun and legit environment, like what you did with the polar bear the other day, and now the tiger. That said, you might want to patch up the leaks in your plans.
I cannot argue with that. You know, you're not the first person to say that to me. When you get to be this age, it becomes difficult to change your habits. That's no excuse. This may sound self-indulgent, but I have a passion for entertainment and education, and I am going to continue that pursuit.
Alrighty. Good luck then. That stubbornness might carry you through. I hope someday you find your ideal show.
Thank you. I'll do my best. That said, Majima-san, you're wonderful with animals like Edmundo-kun and Stephanie-chan. You don't scare easily either.
I'm no expert animal handler, but I've had run-ins with all sorts of creatures these days. Things stop surprising you after a while.
Is that so? Having run-ins with animals... Oh, my friend, we should collaborate. Majima and Yasuda's miracle illumination. What do you think?
Hell no. You can keep the spotlight, and I'm not about to get roped into more shenanigans.
Think it over. We've helped one another many times now. Let's make our partnership official.
Not a chance, pal. I might have helped you, but that's never been a two-way street. See ya.
Oh, please wait. Majima-san.
That's it. No more friggin' animal shows.
Edmundo-kun joined your crew. Nice. We got Stephanie-chan, we got Edmundo-kun. Ah, I see what you mean, Bloop. I see what you mean. I need a golden butterfly. No. Was it... Wait a minute. Dragonfly, yes, thank you. Not butterfly. There's a dragonfly. Silver dragonfly. No, it's a, hook thing, basically. Ah, here we go. Wonder how long it takes for them to spawn back. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more right now, but I'll have to keep an eye out. Okay, so we got that taken care of. What is this? Pardon me, does that ship anchored over there belong to you? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure does. My, oh my. I imagine you must make quite the waves sailing around on that fine vessel, then? Yeah, you could say that. We'll wreck anyone who stands in our way and then sail full speed ahead. My giant pink dildo pizza ship. Yeah, the Goro pirates are the strongest pirates around. How splendid. Are you super into boats or something, Gramps? Oh dear, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Hironobu Shigeta. I'm 65 years old and I aspire to join a merry band of pirates after having a succulent Chinese meal. It's a pleasure to meet you. What now? Upon attaining piratehood, I shall blaze a trail to discover all the booty in the open seas. Nothing will shiver me timbers, believe me, unless you are prepared to receive my limp penis. That right. Well, I hope you get to be a pirate someday. See you around. Oh, wait a minute, please. You won't you at least be kind enough to listen to my appeal? Oh, brother. This kooky old dude's serious about being a pirate. Guess it couldn't hurt to hear him out, though. Okay. Quit nagging. I'll hear what you gotta say, but I ain't making any guarantees or nothing, got that? So you want to join the Goro Pirates, right? Yes, I came here to fulfill my dream of becoming a pirate, no matter the cost. Your ship is truly ideal. It's everything a pirate ship should be. It is democracy manifest. And I suppose you're also a member of the Goro Pirates, young man? You bet I am. My name's Noah. Brilliant. I'm delighted to see a crew accepting anyone with talent regardless of age. Would you do me the honor of granting me your name, Captain? Majima. This what the hell's your deal then, old-timer? Let me give you a quick sales pitch. For many years, I was an executive at a Tokyo construction company. I reached retirement age a few days back, so I wanted to try something new. For years, I've dreamed of sailing with a pirate crew in search of treasure and wild adventures. This is the perfect opportunity to pursue that dream. That's why I'm here talking to you right now. Wow, so you used to be a corporate bigwig. But that's all in the past now. From now on, I'm going to chase my pirate dream. There's no wrong time to make your dreams come true. That's what I believe. Ain't never heard of any post-retirement pirates, though. What say you, Captain Majima? Will you make me Hironobu Shigeta, member of the Honorable Goro Pirates? I mean, the seas ain't for the faint of heart. There's gonna be a whole lot of fighting, and I can't guarantee your safety, especially not at your age. I am prepared for whatever trials the redoubtable seas may bring. You say that, but... There you are. So that's where you've been. Huh? Oh. Hiroko! Kazuya! What are you two doing here? What are you doing here? You've got another thing coming if you thought a note saying I'm going on a trip would fool us. Exactly. We know there's only one place you'd go, and that's the damn sea. I suppose you have a point there. Still sounds like a trip to me, though. Are you the captain of that ship my husband is trying to board? You could say that. This is my wife, Hiroko, and my son, Kazuya. Hi. Please, I beg you to bring him to his senses. Surely an old fart like my husband will just drag your crew down. You don't need him, right? I say you don't need to go that far. How do you think staying here makes me feel? Oh, put a sock in it, will you? There's a whole re-employment system in place for retired executives. You can't try something new that way? No, I can't. If I'm to attempt something new, I'm not going to half-ass it. I'm going to become a pirate, and that's that. A pirate? Now you've really gone round the bend. You can still work for 5 more years after reaching retirement age. You've been a company executive for years now. You're guaranteed strong compensation. Why not? Shut it! I've worked day in and day out for years to provide for you two. We have ample savings, so I should get to choose how to live out my retirement. Look, Goro here ain't big on family feuds. Come back once you're done arguing. But I... Hey, Captain. What's that? It's been the old guy's lifelong dream to have an adventure on a pirate ship, right? Don't you feel a little sorry for him? I kind of understand how he feels. I dreamed of seeing the rest of the world, what the rest of the world was like when I was stuck for ages on Rich Island, after all. And he's had to wait even longer than I had to. I'd say time passes a little differently for you than it does for him, but you got a point. So then, why not let him try sailing with us and see how well he takes to piracy? Oh, I like an evaluation period. Young man, that's a fabulous idea. If all goes well, you'll hire me to be part of your pirate crew. Still, though, what do you make of all this, eh? I don't think he has the slightest clue what he's doing, to be honest. But perhaps learning the hard way may knock him down, may knock some sense into him. All right, then. Make haste. Let us sail upon the glorious high seas right away. I'll prove those naysayers wrong and show you I'm a bona fide swashbuckling buccaneer who knows his judo well. Hooray! Hey! Are you gonna let him board now, Captain? Let me think. Alright then. Don't forget the sea. Don't take any prisoners. If you fall overboard, I ain't catching you. Aye, aye, Captain. Mr. Shigeta, over here. Here goes nothing.
Mr. Captain,
Huh?
take care of my husband.
Take care of my old man.
Please don't let him drown at the sea.
Sure thing. We totally gotta toss him overboard. We have to. That's how it is. So this is the ship of the Goro Pirates. Oh my, this is so cool. Pirates are just too cool. What's with the getup? When did you even have time to change into it? Impressed, are you? I've been wearing it under my suit to be ever ready to heed the call of the sea. Not sure the pirate wannabe look is particularly useful for just-in-case situations. Wow, look at those dolphins! Oh, there's a little island over there. I'm certain there's treasure waiting to be found. You got spirit for your age, I'll give you that. Have you really wanted to be a pirate all this time? I have indeed. I've spent my youth adoring the heroes I watched in my favorite pirate movies. I dreamed of owning a ship and charting a course to discover riches beyond imagination. The sort of fantasy that normally remains a childish whim. But for me, that dream of one day sailing the sea never left. It never faded away with old age. Even after becoming an executive, even after building a family, the siren song of the sea continued to call out to me. Yeah, about your family. Oh, yes, my apologies for the arguments you witnessed earlier. I haven't spent much time at home, so I've always been a little distant from them. I may not be on the best of terms with my family right now, but nevertheless, I've dedicated my life to provide for them. My son has graduated and is a working adult, and I finally retired. If there's any time to become a pirate, it's now. I've waited decades for the right chance to come along, and now that it's here, I intend to make the absolute most of it. The hard-working family man wants to go out and live a little, eh? Then go as buck wild as you want. We're goddamn pirates, after all. You only get one shot at life. The last thing you want is to have any regrets before kicking the bucket. Captain. Oh yeah, waves are pretty gentle around here. Want to try taking the helm for a bit? You really mean it? Sure I do. Just don't steer my ship into any boulders, mind. I'll drop kick your ass overboard if you do. I will take good care of your beloved ship. Yahoo! Oh boy. Well, hey, you're really starting to look the part. I really am, aren't I? On the starboard. Just kidding. Stop fooling around, will you? This shit ain't a game. Are you actually wanting to walk the plank or what? Ah, sorry. That was rather rude of me. I just got caught up in the Seems like the wind's changed direction. Everyone, the wind's blowing the opposite direction. Turn the sails 45 degrees towards the wind. Take it in turns to keep it close hauled. Aye. Man, look like a real deal sailor. Knew exactly what needed to be done. Yup, I read a great many sailing books during company lunch breaks, you see. I can tell. Got a real passion for anything boat-related, eh? You know what? It felt pretty incredible giving out orders to steer a real ship.
I just wish Hiroko and Kazuya were here to witness my success. Ah, listen to me prattle on. I'm finally a free man, and this is what my mind turns to. Enemy assault! Come on, mateys. All hands make ready. It's arse kicking time. What? Well, here's where shit gets real. You're currently only here for a trial period, so you don't need to join the fight. Keep low inside the ship if you like. Absolutely not. A true pirate would never run away from a battle aboard his own ship. I said that I blaze trails. I'm going to show you I'm made of stronger stuff, so don't try to stop me, please. Very well. You asked for it, and now you're gonna get it. Alright. Now we got peeps. Damn! Grandma just assassinated someone. Oh, hang on. I gotta get some water into me. These voices, after a minute, they really fuck up your throat. Ah. Damn it. I'm not going down without taking at least one of you with me. Kazuya! Hiroko! Yeah, all right there. I am. Thank you. So much. That really shivered your timbers, huh? This is the world you idolized all that time. It ain't all epic treasure hunts and drinking grog, you know. I suppose you're right. Majima-san, I know what I'm about to say will probably upset you, but I honestly thought I wouldn't mind if I died out here at sea. I worked tirelessly for 40 years to get to this point. I thought even if I died out here, my family wouldn't miss me. Hell, my insurance would probably support them just fine. That way I could go on the treasure hunt I always dreamed of as a child, have a grand pirate battle at sea, and then meet my end. I thought that was what I really wanted. I'm still listening. But just now, when I closed my eyes, thinking my number was up, My wife and son were standing there right in front of me. I thought I came here ready to throw it all away. Makes me wonder, why do I still want to live? Why do I want to see my wife and son again? A little weakling like me shouldn't deserve be a pirate. Huh. I wouldn't be too sure. All kinds of people become pirates. They all have their own idea of what treasure is to them, whether it's booty, weapons, or whatever. Even if you come out of this only finding out what treasure really means to you, that'll have you made your adventure today worth it. Captain Majima, thank you so much. Darling! Oh man! Hiroko, Kazuya, you waited here for me? Of course, we don't know what we would have done if you hadn't come back. Oh, you fool! You utter fool! Making us worry like this. Why are you dressed like that? But more importantly, you're hurt. Are you okay? Huh? You were concerned about me? Of course we were! We're your family! If I had lost you, My family wouldn't miss me my ass. They care about you more than you know. Forget about the whole re-employment thing. If you really love the sea that much, let's buy a boat. I'll even work part-time if we need to save up the money for it. Yeah, I'll even work extra hard to make something out of myself for you. So please, come back to us. I understand now. My most precious treasure was with me all along. Captain Majima. Huh? Thank you for everything you've done for me today. Our adventure together may have been brief, but I finally noticed what truly matters. Starting now, I'm going on a new adventure together with my family. Darling! You're still welcome aboard my ship. Got a real knack for sailing, and we could always do with more dependable crew. I couldn't be more honored to hear you say that, Captain. But the sea isn't where I shine brightest. I'm going to spend the remaining time I have left as a father to protect this treasure I call my family. That right? That's the same look you had up on deck just now. Best of luck to you. Thanks. Oh, yes, before I forget, here's a token of my appreciation, Captain. It's not much, but please, take it. Yeah! Seems like a lot to me. You sure? Of course! It was thanks to you graciously allowing me to sail on your precious ship that I realized what my true treasure is. I simply cannot thank you enough. Spoken like a true, smooth-talking businessman. I really ought to learn how to flatter people better. But you speak your mind. That's why everyone in your crew follows you. Anyway, till we meet again, Captain Majima. You bet. Take care of yourself. It's not much, gives $10,000, right? Hey, old man. What was the sea like? What's this now? Suddenly feel like seafaring, Kazuya? I mean, I read some of those books in your room from time to time. It just seems pretty cool to me. Oh, not this again! I can't handle living with another pirate wannabe in the house. Hey, I just said the sea seems cool. Though I must say, the captain was quite the rugged rapscallion. If I were a little younger, perhaps I could become an audacious lady pirate. Seriously? Okay, now this is getting ridiculous. Having pirate parents is the last thing I want to think about. You know, looking at those goofballs yap away like that, I think I see what he means. That's the kind of thing no amount of booty or riches could ever buy. Don't ever let go of your treasure, Hironobu Shigeta.
Right. What's next? If I weren't an idol. This intrigues me. We shall mount. Wave to the man coming to us. And then auto cruise. Hell yeah. Oh, what am I gonna do? Came all this way for sweet Ichigo-chan, but no, I just can't. I might die, but I want to live, and I want to go on a magical trip with you, Ichigo-chan. What's with this guy? Stuff he's saying is kind of gloomy and distressing. Oh boy. Maybe I should talk to him.
Oh.
Yo, guy. What are you belly aching about?
Eh?
What? Ah! What's this? What's happening? Who are you? I'm just passing by. Heard you wailing about going off somewhere or kicking the bucket or something. Got me a little worried, thought I'd poke my nose in. Oh, I didn't realize. I guess my feelings just came flooding out, huh? Yeah, like a waterfall. What's got you all in a tizzy anyway? Well, truth is, I can't decide whether I should go on Ichigo-chan's bus tour or not. Ichigo-chan? You don't know her? Ichigo-chan is a Japanese idol who's very popular right now. She's the center girl in Sun Fruit Girls, or Sun Fruits for short. They began their idol career in Kamurocho. After paying their dues, now they're megastars. Plus, Sun Fruits aren't just cute, their music is sublime. Their songs are thematically rich, infused with genre elements from shoegaze to shibuya-kei. Critics love them. Sun Fruits are the real deal. And Ichigo-chan in particular, she... Got it. I'm good. Think I got the gist. You like this Ichigo-chan, and you like her group's music. So why are you such an anxious wreck? Oh, sorry, silly me. I just get all worked up and I don't know when to stop. Bad habit of mine, I know, but I can't help it. The issue is, do I accompany Ichigo-chan on her bus tour of Hawaii or not? I just haven't been able to make up my mind. I have my ticket right here. It cost 500,000 yen, and only 30 people were chosen by lottery. Lucky me, right? I was on cloud 9. Holy hell, that's way more money than I ever could have imagined. To think I had been blessed with one of these tickets, but then something occurred to me. Does an insignificant nobody like me truly deserve to go on Ichigo-chan's tour? Do I really have the right? If you shelled out for the ticket and won the lottery draw, the lucky draw, of course you got the right. What are you waiting for? Get your ass in gear already. Seems logical. I suppose I can't blame you for thinking that way about it. But I'm an otaku. He's worse than a gooner. Oh, God. He's Otacon. Snake! Watch out, Snake! Snake, watch out! I'm gonna fuck Naomi in an airplane, and then she's gonna die on me. God damn it. I'm just eating M&M's. Give me a second. See, at least with Gooners, I got a whole bag. At least with Gooners, right? Gooners can rub one out, get a post-nut clarity, however brief. Otaku don't do that. That's why they're skittish. They're kind of like chihuahuas in that sense. You know how, like, a chihuahua just is constantly shaking because it looks like it hasn't pooped in about 8 weeks? Same kind of thing. That should be enough, so I hand him over. At least with Otacon, though, Otacon was he was an anime otaku. This dude, on the other hand, Jesus Christ, she sneezes, he's gonna come. I'm just saying. Okay. Back to it. If she gets a cold, he'll be a very lucky man. Absolutely. He'll literally have jerkin material for like the next 20 years. Okay. We're good. But I'm an otaku. I belong in the shadows. Merely breathing the same air as Ichigo-chan, I could suffocate and die from cuteness overload. See what I mean? Won't my heart stop at the moment I approach her heavenly countenance? Oh man, my pulse is racing so furiously. I may collapse if I take a step. One foot in the grave, this guy. Okay. But you found the cash, got the ticket, came all the way to Hawaii. Be a goddamn waste if you didn't go at this point, right? So where's this idle bus then? Might not make it if it's too far away. Oh, this is the bus right here. It's been here this whole time? Come on, man, quit whining and get on the damn thing. I just don't know if I'm worthy. What else is there to do but ponder and pace right here? Uh-huh. This ain't really my concern, but the guy's gonna wear down the pavement at this rate. Guess I stuck my beak in by talking to him. Let's see if I can give him a little push. Oh, God, that felt good. I'll help you kick the bucket. Ain't this Ichigo-chan lady gonna be sad if you're a no-show? What? But why? She'll be just fine without me. This is some super rare event for only a select group, yeah? Even one person missing in the ranks gonna get noticed. She gonna see that empty seat and think somebody didn't want to show up for me. Yeah, you're right. How could I forget the empty seat? Sunfruits are so devoted to their fans, I wouldn't want to add to Ichigo-chan's worries. Huh. Well... Oh, I know. What would you say to joining me on the tour? You want me to go with you? That's right. I actually applied for the tour with someone else, and we won the lottery as a pair, too. Originally, I intended to go with my mom.
And what, she couldn't make it?
Well, unfortunately, she threw her back out while working the 2 jobs she took on to save up enough money for the trip. So she said, "You go ahead and have fun without me, honey," and sent me off to Hawaii by myself.
The more I learn about this situation, the more messed up it sounds.
What do you say? Will you accept this golden ticket and join me on the tour bus? You saw a total stranger suffering in his personal Hawaiian hell and were kind enough to assist. If you're with me, I know I can conquer this challenge. Oh, and sorry for the late introduction. I'm Yuya Kawaguchi, and Ichigo's my Oshi, my fave. Everyone just calls me Gusan, after my last name. No, it's Gunner, but it's fine.
I'm Majima, and... hell, I ain't too sure about this, but no sense backing out now. I'll join you on this little adventure, why not?
You won't regret this. We're gonna have a great time, Majima-san. Should we get on the bus now? I don't think it's leaving just yet, so we still have some time.
Bus tour sounds like it might take a while. Am I ready to go?
Yes, well, just... okay.
Yeah, man, let's roll. Have to say, I'm feeling a little excited. Ain't every day you get to hang out with an idol.
Awesome. Let's go. Oh, man, I'm getting hyped. Yeah! Ichigo-chan, here I come. Don't leave without me.
Off to a good start. This is how these idol tours actually usually go? Thing's too damn small. I can't move a muscle in this sardine can.
It's a bit intimate, sure, but think of it this way. When we're this crowded, we'll be even closer to Ichigo-chan. Oh, jeez. Now I'm getting nervous.
Hang in there, Gusan.
Oh, no. Hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me on our amazing idol tour. I'm Ichigo Todo, leader of the Sunsun Fruit Girls. You all know Ichigo means strawberry, which means I'm sugar sweet, but so good for you. I hope you're ready because we're gonna have the best day together. I love how they're called Ichigo stands.
Damn, that's one hell of a reaction. Must be electrifying for the fans to get up close like this. Right, Gusan. Hey, Gusan, you still with me?
Yes. Barely. Oh man, I almost joined that heavenly concert in the sky just now. I told you about the cuteness overload. That's how it starts.
Whatever. Just keep it together, okay?
All right, everyone. Off we go on our dazzling Honolulu adventure. Yeah, that dude did not have a heart attack. He literally just creamed his pants. Everyone, attention please. If you look to your right, you'll see a must-visit tourist spot, the Anaconda Shopping Center. With 400 stores, they say it's impossible to see everything in a single day. Can you believe it? I'd love to shop there. I'd do anything to go shopping with you, Ichigo-chan. Me too! Really? Then let's all go together later, okay?
Huh. These guys can't get enough. Here we are, touring paradise, and all they want to see is her.
And coming up on your left is the fanciest, most luxurious resort hotel in all of Honolulu, the Crystal Aloha. Oh, I'd love to stay there. I bet the suites are super duper fabulous.
You'd make any room sweet, Ichigo-chan. Even a shack would feel like a palace if I were with you. Yeah!
Well then, let's all make some deliciously sweet memories together. Sound good?
You know what? I'm kind of starting to enjoy myself. She really gets the crowd going. Guess it's part of her appeal.
That's exactly right. Ichiko-chan cares so much about our happiness. She's always bright and cheerful, and she encourages everyone to have a great time together. And before you know it, her enthusiasm is rubbed off on you.
Makes sense. She's just naturally charismatic. I mean, look, we're jam-packed in this thing, but everyone's smiling.
Attention! We'll be arriving at our lunch destination soon. Please get ready to disembark. I hope you're all hungry, because you're in for a full-course meal designed by Ichigo-chan herself.
Now that, I'm looking forward to.
Me too. We'll be able to taste Ichigo-chan's love in every bite of this meal. I just know it. All right, everyone. Time for our scrumptious lunch. Bon appetit. Watch, it's like a fucking ham sandwich. How much you want to bet?
ちょ待て
Oolong tea? Where the hell's the rest?
Settle down, Majima-san. The dishes come out one at a time.
Indeed.
No worry. Worry not, my dear fellow. Mr. Majima, was it? Such presentation is meant for us to savor Ichigo-chan's love as long as possible.
I guess you wouldn't know if you're new to the fandom, but Ichigo-chan loves oolong tea.
Just wait. This is only the pre-show. The main event will be a spectacular lunch prepared for us with our own unique spin.
Whatever you say.
Ah, how rude. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tanaka, and I bear the prestigious honor of being the 6th official member of the fan club. Please call me Mr. Six. You're single digit? That's incredible. Much respect. Thank you, thank you. No need to defer to me. Our status is the same, for today at least.
I'm Suzuki. I collect photos of me and Ichigo-chan. She makes an appearance, I line up for a photo,
Usually 6,000 a year, absolute minimum. Online, I go by Broto-op. Ichigo-chan tours up and down Japan. Oh, wait, sorry. Ichigo-chan tours up and down Japan, and Broto-op here is never far behind, ready to snap a picture.
Sounds like you're more fanatic than fan. Must be loaded, too. How do you afford all that traveling?
Oh, I'm a lawyer.
Never would have guessed.
Likewise, all the money I make goes to Ichigo-chan, of course.
Nice. Really shows Hiroshi how much you care.
My name's Kawaguchi. Please call me Gusan. I don't have any fun stories or fan cred like you guys, but I owe my life to Ichigo-chan. I've been working for a terrible company and it was crushing me. I was so worn down it didn't even occur to me to quit. At times, I was so depressed, I literally couldn't move, couldn't do anything, and I didn't want to get better. By the way, just FYI, this is shit that actually happens in Japan. No bullshit. Literally, one of the biggest reasons why people go nuts for, like, pop idols like this is because their life is so fucking depressing because they're basically indentured servants for a company that they are, most of the time, part of an unspoken contract that they are going to work at for the rest of their life, regardless of whether they are happy or not. And it's like literally like pop stars are like the only thing that they have in life. That's a real thing. And that's when the miracle happened. I saw Ichigo-chan on TV. They call it Providence, but it's a prison for you. It's your life, straight from the course if you gotta. Toe the line and you'll just be where they want you. Her lyrics pierced my very soul. I was floored. It felt like she was singing directly to me.
It did, huh?
Ah, yes, the second verse of My Sweet Macaron Happy. A great many Ichigo stans have found solace in that song. It's saying nothing's set in stone. If you don't change, your fate won't change either. What a great message. The moment I heard her sing, I resigned from my job, freed myself from my oppressors. I've been happier ever since. Even if money has been a little tight, I'll always be grateful to Ichigo-chan for bringing joy back into my life. This photo we took together means more to me than my salary ever could. That's why I'm here, so I could tell her the impact she has on her fans. Geez, listen to me blabbering on about myself. Sorry, everyone. Not a bad story at all, Gusan. My word, Gusan. Perhaps I should downgrade my appellation to Mr. 7 today. You've taken first place in the fandom. I'm so glad to be here with all of you. Huh. They lose me once I go off on the superfan shit, but these guys seem pretty alright. They just love Ichigo-chan. I get that. That just leaves our new friend with the eye patch here. What might your story be? My turn, huh? Alright, guess I'll introduce myself. Name's Majima. Captain Goro Majima. Got a lot to learn about Ichigo-chan, so I hope you fellas will catch me up. I basically dragged him along with me. I was feeling so discouraged and didn't want to come alone. I'm really thankful he agreed. Wow. But hang on, did you say captain, like, of a ship? Yep, that's the gist of it. Ah, the open sea. How inspiring. Reminds me of Ichigo-chan's first solo single, Crab Ship Revolt. You should give it a listen while you're sailing. Think I'll stick to the tried and true shanties. There's no shortage of fantastic songs, though. We'll make you a playlist, Marjorie. Marjorie? Yep. Majima, Marjorie. You aren't familiar with our best girl yet, but we'll change that. Starting today, you're one of us, a proud Ichigo stan. Still waiting on the damn food. Oolong tea ain't gonna cut it, I'm starving. Apologies for the wait. Alright, here we go. Here it comes. Ichigo-chan's love. I don't know what those are. It's just Chikwa? Right, so what's the connection here? This Ichigo-chan's favorite snack or something? Nothing? I thought there was gonna be a song or some heartwarming little story about this shit. I knew the store was a sham. Bus is a joke. Lunch is only tea and fucking fish tubes. And where the hell is Little Miss Strawberry anyway? I'm not quite sure what the Chikwa represents, but Ichigo-chan must have prepared it all for us herself. Yeah, that must be it. Thinking about it that way, I can't help but be charmed. Good point. Let's dig in. A toast then, lads. We've come from all walks, but what felicity that our paths converged at our beloved idol Ichigo-chan. To new friends. Cheers. As long as you all are enjoying yourselves, I guess. Oh, that certainly was really, good. Ichigo-chan's love is sitting kind of heavy. Oh, can't believe they only gave us Chikwa. Not even some damn strawberries in the lady's honor. Stuffed to the gills with this fish cake. Hi, everyone. Did you all enjoy your yummy lunch? Yeah. Yay! Then let's get this show on the road. Next stop is the super premium, super special tour is the shopping center. What? Already? Dearest Ichigo-chan certainly marches to the beat of her own drum. Oh. Okay, everyone. You know what time it is? It's time to shop with Ichigo. I've always wanted to visit the Anaconda Shopping Center, and I'm so happy all my friends are here with me. This might be more like it. Seems pretty legit. Maybe the lunch was just a fluke. Damn, all that Chikwa was gumming up the works. Ugh. I can barely move here.
Everyone, apparently our tour is running a little behind. So let's all have a quick look at the mall and then head right back to the bus, Kay?
Huh?
Why don't we take, let's say 2 minutes here on this floor, then meet up at the entrance downstairs. Remember, if you're not back in time, we'll have to leave without you. Oh. I'll be waiting downstairs. Okay, bye. But wait, Ichigo-chan. She's so fast. Huh. That's our Oshi for you. She was on the track and field team in high school. Oh, Ichigo-chan, I could fall in love with you all over again. Listen, Brodo, maybe you ought to save your swooning for later. You know, get on that bus soon. She's leaving your ass here. Oh, you're right, but I'm not sure I can hustle after all that Chikwa. Oh, me neither. There's no choice but to weave our way through the crowd and create a path back to the bus. This tour's a real busload of bullshit, if you ask me. Reach the entrance of the Anaconda Shopping Center within 2 minutes before Ichigo-chan's tour bus leaves Majima behind. Okay? After all that Chikwa he ate for lunch, Majima cannot run. Walk carefully to avoid bumping into people and losing time. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Sorry. Sorry. I got a minute left. I got this. Gusan, you alright? Oh, I think so. Huh. Ooh, that was a close one. Almost didn't make it. And that's time. Here we go, folks. Hey, wait a second. Mr. Six isn't on yet. Wait, Ichigo-chan. Ichigo-chan! No! Oh no, Mr. Six! He's gone. No choice now but to soldier forward. It's all we can offer the memory of our fallen comrades. Besides, I haven't gotten a picture yet. I guess you're right. We've got to carry on and cherish this opportunity. They're sure as hell making you work for it. Our next stop is the one you've all been waiting for. Trust me. I hate Ichigo-chan. I hate her so much. Alright, so what are we in for here? This location, this ambience, does this mean... Are you seeing it now, Gusan? This is where the music video for My Sweet Macaron Happy was filmed. Right around this same time of day, too. It's my song. One that introduced me to Ichigo-chan. The thought of hearing it now... My heart, I'm gonna pass out. Now that makes me happy. This tour seemed like a real shit show at times, but they did put some effort into thinking about what her fans would like. Hi everyone! Hope you had an amazing day, and I hope you still got energy left for a special concert just for you. This first song is called My Sweet Macaron Happy. She needs to be slapped with a frozen mackerel. Fair. I can't believe it. Getting to hear my favorite song live right here. I'm so glad I got on that bus. See? It was worth doing after all. Don't forget this feeling, yeah? Use it to motivate you for the future. I will. Thank you, Majima-san. If you hadn't taken a chance on me, I never would have experienced such a magical moment. I truly can't thank you enough. Don't mention it, buddy. Now enough yapping, we got a performance to watch. Pick up your ears and listen good. I can't wait. Oh, finally, I can die happy. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And now it's time for a happy announcement. Please listen up, everyone. What is it? She gonna tell us when the new album drops? Oh, wait. That was him, never mind. Huh, that'd be a good one. I'm Ichigo Todo, and my happy announcement is... My manager has always been by my side, and I'm thrilled to announce that we're, drumroll please, getting married. You lucky people are the first to hear. I'm so glad to share this wonderful news with the people who mean the most to me. Now, who's ready to get even happier? Here we go. Feel free to sing along. Holy shit. That's heartless. I hope you all enjoyed my special show. There's a little more time until the return bus leaves. Until then, enjoy the beach, everyone. You okay there, Gusan? When I said I could die happy, this isn't what I meant. Come on, man. Snap out of it. Damn. Waited till the end to deliver the final blow, huh? And that guy, I took him for a random flunky, but I guess he's the hubby-to-be manager. Might go give him a piece of my mind. Did you see the look on those dorks' faces? They were dumbstruck, frozen like deer in headlights. It's just too good. I'll never forget it. Makun, you're totally sick. Huh. They are pathetic, though, aren't they? Like, they paid this ridiculous rip-off price for the tour as their reward, and their reward was Chikawa for lunch? Shit, my cat eats better than that. Ah, those losers eat up any crap you give them and find some BS reason to be thankful for it. Who cares? We're in the black now thanks to them. Besides, you were the one laughing hardest. Well, you gotta admit, it was funny. We're dining at a fancy restaurant while they're stuffing themselves full of fish cake. Hope this doesn't blow up online, though. Who gives a shit if it does? Wouldn't it just make you more famous if word got out? No such thing as bad publicity. You scam a bunch of nerds with a rip-off tour, then for the coup de grace announce you're off the market. For an idol, that's pretty badass. Could be good for business. We juiced these saps so well, maybe the time's right to start thinking about cultivating a new franchise. That's what I'm talking about. Kinda spices things up to play dirty, no? We should cut them loose and move on to bigger, brighter things. This was your plan all along, wasn't it? You've got that devilish look in your eyes, Makun. So do you. Thought idols ain't supposed to say shit like that, even if they're thinking it. Probably ought to keep your voices down in public. And who the hell are you? One of the saps on Ichigo-chan's bus tour. Thanks for showing me such a great time. Did you hear all that just now? Whole shebang. Quite the little drama. Tell you the truth, I don't care what's really going on inside your heads, but if you upset my friends, I ain't just gonna look the other way. Have a grand day out screwing with these guys for laughs. Think the least you can do is give them their money back. With an apology. Yeah, right. What are we supposed to say? Get serious, dumbass. End of the day, you know what those dweebs are? ATMs. I give them a number and they cough it right up. That's all. We're not gonna get anywhere here, are we? Shouldn't even try talking to scumbags. What was that, asshole?
You know what? You've been pissing me off from the jump. You know something? The more I think about it, the more I'm sure nobody's gonna miss a few nerds if they don't come back from their big trip to Hawaii. They won't, huh? No. So how about I drag your nosy ass to the bottom of the ocean? You're dead. Yeah, he didn't last long. Makun, baby, you okay? You gotta be kidding me. Why is he so strong? Who the hell are you, man? Just a pirate, passing through. Pirate? Hey, she's got all kinds of fans. You know, the ones you were shitting on a minute ago. Look, as far as I'm concerned, what you do on your own is no one's business. Don't care, don't want to know. But if you're working as an idol, you better do right by your fans. Be someone they can believe in. Treat them like your personal cash dispensers and you're gonna mess up eventually, like you did today. Customer is king. Ever hear that? Means something, you know. You gotta respect the ones who support you. You got all kinds of fans. I saw them today. These guys dipped into their pensions, begged their parents, did whatever they could to rustle up the funds to be here. Even after this half-assed tour, they're still hanging on your every word. Stars in their eyes, chanting your name. You make them feel alive, and they're thankful for it. They're here because they love you. An idol ought to embrace that, and it ought to make her smile, don't you think? If you can't do that, you should probably put this whole idol gig aside. That's enough, Majima-san. Gusan, were you, listening just now? Huh. Where are my manners? Yeah, I heard everything. You did, huh? Ichigo-san, your performance today was spectacular. Your songs enabled me to change as a person. I want to thank you for giving me that opportunity. If you hadn't become an idol, Ichigo-san, I wouldn't be who I am today. I treasure the time I spent being your fan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Congratulations on your marriage. I sincerely wish you the best. Goodbye. Gusan. Majima-san, thank you for what you did back there. Even though you're not a fan, you stood up for us anyway. I'm very lucky to have met you. You gonna be alright? I am. Ichigo-chan may not be the person I thought she was, but she was still an inspiration to me. Nothing can change that. And besides, it's thanks to her that I found something even better and more important. Even better, huh? Friends. Oh, shit!
No?
You guys... Thanks to this tour, we've been reborn. No longer otaku, but warriors. Blazing with a fury kindled deep within our gentle hearts. Oh no. They've gone fucking red pill. Marjorie, earlier you claimed you were a pirate. If that's true, we want to join you. You serious? We need a new outlet for our burning passions and fiery libidos. We offer them in tribute to Majima-san's pirate crew. When we're with you, we'll give you all we got. Is that right? Well, they ain't bad, guys. Couldn't hurt to let them join up. Roger that. You three, welcome to the crew of the Goromaru. I'll be counting on you. Okay, well... alright. Oh, God. Yes, sir. You all ready to do this? Anybody messes with Captain Majima, we're taking your goddamn head.
Majima Tate. Oh, God. Sorry, just getting into the spirit of our new Oshi. Hope I made the right call here. Oh, God. Okay, wait a minute, wait. Hang on. We got 38 crew? Fuck me, okay. How's she again? She's kind of... Much as I hate to say it, she's kind of crap. So see... These guys aren't much better, if I'm being honest. Dear God. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put Claire on. God, they all suck. Alright, we're gonna put Charlie on. And, Suzuki seems to be the most... not shit. That's really about the only way I can put it. Oh, shit! Boost attack small. Okay. Boosts attack by a little and reduces the voltage gauge of all enemies. Right. Restores the health of Majima and his allies a little. Ooh, I actually really like both of them. Boost attack medium, so we'll count him out for now. We'll count out Edmundo-kun. The health recovery medium. Majima recovery medium. That's a big one. Cool. That is such an absolutely crap boarding party, it's not even funny. What color is my e-scooter? Gold. Are these the 1 stars? These are the 1 stars. Yes. Yes, they are. But I have to be at the, at Madlantis in order to do these. So let's see. I've got one... Oh, I've only got one more to be... Okay. Check area. Oh. Oh, we gotta go back to Madlantis anyway. Well, not actually, no. We have to go to the waters near Madlantis and kick pirates' asses is what we have to do. Got it. Well, the good news is we do have more people with us, so hopefully it won't suck a fat bag of dicks this time.
雨か。コンパチの次元や。
Holy shit! Jesus! I just one-shot that cap ship. My god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. I was not expecting that. That was absolute fucking insanity. Okay, let's visit everyone. Everybody's doing good here. Everybody's good here. Let's check down below. Oh boy. There's just so many people. Holy crap. Right. We got one hell of a happy crew. Holy shit. Why are you not happy? You will be happy, or I will kill you. Catch fish? What? Oh shit, that's cool. No, no. Nice. Jason. All right. Time to go fuck up some more pirates with lasers.
アローマルはいい船だ。
広い。
船長。
そんなもんかいの。全速変身ぶち込んだね。これ最高だよ。
Wow.
大したことないな。
Holy shit, those lasers. I need all that shiny shit over there. Nice. Got some good stuff. Ooh, I got the shark stone too. Nice. All right, more pirates to fuck up. Let's go do it. Wow. These lasers are absolutely fucking insane. I have always wanted to sail on a ship like this. Not giant pink dildo pizza ship, but this kind of ship. I've always wanted to do that.
Nice. Honestly, if there's only a couple of things that I really, really, really wish that I could do. That, like, had things been a little different when I was younger, the opportunity was there, and one of them is sailing on a ship like this. And I really, really, really wished I had been able to take it. What's that place Tucker was supposed to be staying in called? Oh, right, Luxury Palace Hotel. Not that we're going there right away. There's always another chance. Find a barefoot cruise. Well, so... Hang on, let me show you something. So I don't know if they still do them. It's been years. Literal years since I've checked, like, easily. But what they used to do, and this was for people who were looking to get into, either sailing or being in the Navy, things like that. Right? There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. They used to offer, and you had to be picked for it, but they used to offer a cruise. I think it was like a 4 or 5 week cruise on this. The USS Constitution. Literally the United States Navy's oldest active seafaring vessel. Now, again, I don't know if they still do it. I have no idea if they still do it, but this, I mean, we're talking like early 2000s, right? And it used to be like a 4 to 5 week cruise, but each member selected would be part of the crew. So you would be working on this ship as part of the crew for that period of time while she undergoes her cruise. Unfortunately, I never got the chance to actually apply to it because I just had other things that were going on at the time. But I don't even know if they do them anymore. I have no idea. Oh, dude, I would love to do a stream on this thing. What are you kidding? They actually... She's still docked. Hang on. I've been there many, 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 many times. USS Constitution Museum. Been there many, many times. She is absolutely gorgeous. She is so gorgeous. I absolutely love this ship. Constitution history, educator resources. It's so, so, so cool. So cool. Let's see. YouTube, huh? What do we got? Are we gonna play it or? Oh, museum's YouTube channel. Cool. All events are live streamed. Yeah. They got a scale Lego models. I don't know who put that together, but holy fuck, that's insane. Let's do videos. Because I'm not seeing many good pictures of her, if I'm being honest here. But I've walked that ship many, many times. Because it's open to everybody. That's the cool thing. right? When they're not doing tours and stuff like that, so long as the museum is open, which by the way, admittance is free, you can literally just walk right up the stairs and right onto the gangway, and then you're on the ship and you can explore the entire ship. It is so fucking cool. It is really, really, really cool. It's easily one of my favorite Navy ships of all time. God, I mean, they have a lot here, but here we go. USS Constitution 220th Anniversary Underway Cruise, October 20th, 2017. So this is her right here. There she goes. Now she's backing out. Oh, they're speeding everything up. I don't blame them. And by the way, there is no sound. Yep, there's the tug pulling her out. And it's a big, big, big deal when she goes out to sea. It's a massive deal in Boston, because that's where she's harbored. Her home port is in Boston. So it is a massive deal when she goes out to sea. Weird thing for sailing war vessels, don't ask me why. No, I do too. I love, 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 love these kinds of ships. Absolutely love them. Don't get me wrong, I love World War II battleships. Those are probably a very, very, very close second, but these kinds of ships... Look at this. Look at how tall she is. Some of these are like 4 or 5 story buildings, and this is her mast. How insane is that? Like, her mast is right here, and it's going up past 4 or 5 stories. And she's gorgeous once she's got her sails open. That's what I want to see. I don't know if they're going to show her with her sails open. No, they're not going to show her in this video with her sails open. That's a bummer. Hang on. Did they? Oh, no. They did, didn't they? Yeah, okay. So, USS Constitution leaving dry dock. So, typically... Yeah. Typically, she sits in this dry dock most of the time, right? So anybody, if she's being worked on, like, I think the last time I went on there, they took all the masts off. All these masts, by the way, are one piece. So literally, they have to special order these masts because it's one tree and it has to be cut a certain way with exact dimensions to fit. Like, basically just a Lego piece in exactly where it needs to be. And she's got 3 of them. So the last time I was on, the masts were actually off, but because they were replacing them, if I remember correctly. And they just have gangways on both sides. And even though they were still working on her and they were doing stuff, and I think they were retarring at one point the hull, you could still go on and you could literally walk around the ship. It was so cool. It is such a cool thing. And there we go. Dry dock's been flooded. Like, it is such a... if there's... I'm going to be honest. If there's, like, one thing I'd really, really, really like to do at some point, I would love to go back to Boston and live stream a lot of this stuff. Even, like, if I got to stay in a hotel or something like that for a couple of days, right? Be able to get like a streamer backpack and just walk around Boston and like live stream and go to places like this, go to Battleship Cove, go to all these different areas and stuff like that and show Boston off to you guys. It'd be awesome. I think it'd be a blast to do that. I really do. Here, let me do this. See if we can find something better. See if we can find her with, oh, I forgot she does. She fires her cannons, too. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, 21 gun salute in honor of President's Day. 2 years ago.
21 gun salute at the USS Constitution in honor of President's Day today. The noontime event was open for the public to enjoy. President George Washington named the ship that long ago. And it got the nickname of Old Ironsides during the War of 1812, as you know, when the British cannonballs were spotted bouncing off the ship's wooden hull.
Yep. That's a true story, too. It was the... I can't remember what type of wood it is that they used. I'd have to look it up. But literally, British cannonballs were bouncing off the hull. And that's why she's called Old Ironsides. How cool is that? Let me see here. Constitution Museum. July 4th. Charlestown Navy Yard. I love Charlestown Navy Yard, by the way. Oh. The Missouri. Now, that's a big fucking ship. Holy shit. USS Missouri. My God. But yeah, so USS Constitution, and then they have, hang on. This is another one I think you guys would like. Battleship Cove in Fall River, Massachusetts. No, hang on. Let me find a better picture, because that picture sucked. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's still crap. How's this? Yeah, that'll work. So literally, this is the USS Massachusetts. This submarine right here is the USS Lionfish. The destroyer, which is here, you can kind of see it. You can see the stern of it, is the USS Joseph P. Kennedy. And this is a new addition over the last decade or so, so I don't know much about this. But also off camera, somewhere down over here, they have the PT boat that JFK was on during World War II. And they are all floating museums. How cool would this be to live stream, to see shit like this? And literally, you can walk this entire deck. You can walk the entire upper deck, and I believe, it's been a while, but I believe you can go basically right up here, and then they cut it off at essentially what would end up being the bridge and the crow's nest and everything else. But you can basically go right up to here. and you can get to the secondary bridge. And you can actually go inside the battleship itself. They do have some of the... they have some of these smaller turrets open, so you can see exactly what it would be like to actually be inside of them. You can go inside, because all this stuff has been deactivated and stuff. The main turrets, I believe they only have maybe one, but, one open that you can actually go inside and see how everything feeds from the main magazine. And then you can go down inside the ship and you can actually see the magazines for these turrets. And, they've turned the mess hall into a giant public cafeteria. So you can get lunch on there. You can go and check out the engine room. You can go and you can do anything and everything you could possibly think of. And if you can't, they have signs saying, not beyond this point, but they have a glass wall so that you can still see what's past it, which is actually pretty cool. And if I remember correctly, the reason why they do it with this ship in particular, and they always do upkeep on her, is because she is one of the few battleships left in the United States arsenal that, God forbid, we ever needed to actually go to war and use something as big as a battleship again. I think in about 3 months' time, she'd be seaworthy and good to go. So how cool is that? So you got USS Constitution, you got Battleship Cove, there are tons and tons and tons of other maritime museums and stuff like that on the other side of the harbor and north of where the Constitution is, and they've got a couple of destroyers over there, and then I think it's like every 5 years or something like that, you also have the tall ships come right into Boston. And I'm sure Sophia knows what the tall ships are, right? What the fuck? Whoa. That was weird. Oh, I see why. Hang on. The controller was sitting on it. Do this again. The tall ships races. Yep. So August 9th. So from July 4th through August 9th in France, Scotland, and Norway. But these are the tall ship races. And it's every few years they come to Boston. And they will have... They're literally tall ships from like most European and the US. And they will race either across the Atlantic, or they'll race, around Europe, or they'll race in the Mediterranean, something like that. But they're also followed by, as you can see, militaries from each country. So this right here is actually, if I remember correctly, I think that's a French destroyer. But all militaries get in on it, right? So you got the French military, you got the German military, you've got the British military, you've got the American military, right? All of their navies get together, and literally it is just an armada of destroyers and all these different tall ships that are hundreds of years old. And they kind of go everywhere. And it is an awesome thing to see. It really, really is. And most people are really, really good about it, and they'll allow you to actually go on and check out these ships so long as, you don't interfere and so on. And then the U.S. military will usually have some open exhibits. So I think the last time I went to the tall ships, the U.S. Navy had the USS Way City which was an Aegis destroyer, which I was able to go on to. And I can't remember which one it was, but the line was like, I think they said it was like a 4-hour wait in line to go on to whatever aircraft carrier it was that was also there to take a tour. So, like, it's a big, big, big deal in Boston. Let me see. When are the tall ships coming back to Boston? 2026 as part of the Sail Boston 2026 event. Fuck. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so fucking cool. So what do you think? Should I put it down to see if maybe I can get shit together in this year and see if I can possibly make my way back up to Boston for the tall ships next year? I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd really be a lot of fun. Document your efforts as you work on it. That's true. That is true. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that'd be really, really fun. Let's take a look at the ships, shall we? From Italy, you got the Amerigo Vespucci. From Indonesia, you got the Bima Suci. Canada, you got the Blue Nose 2. Uruguay, you got Captain Miranda. From Brazil, you got the Cisne Branco. Mexico, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that because I'll fuck it up. From Denmark, you got the Danmark. Poland, you got Darmlodzi, which I've been on that ship. That's a gorgeous fucking ship. United States of America, this is the U.S. Coast Guard, so this is the USS Eagle, which I've also been on. From Chile, you got Esmeralda. Europa. From the Netherlands, Gloria. From Colombia, the Gorchfok. From Germany, BAE Guayas from Ecuador, the Iskra from Poland, again, wow. Juan Sebastian de Elcano from Spain, the Libertad from Argentina, Merkea from Romania. Like, they just have amazing, amazing, amazing ships. And all these ships are just going to be in Boston to go on and see and everything else. How cool is that? Yeah, the Amerigo Vespucci, she's a bigger ship than most of these things. Yeah, 331 feet long, steel hull, built in 1931. Full rigged ship. This was built in 2017. That's interesting. 308 feet long. Still a big ship. Blue Nose. 1963. She's a schooner. The Bronco. 1999. So it sounds like some of these were built specifically for the tall ships, but they're still amazing to see. 1936, the Eagle, and she was 295 feet long. Like, these are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pictures. So, yeah. Maybe that's something, something to look forward to. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun, actually. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Look at these pictures. Like, all the tall ships lined up. Like, this is an old-ass picture, but all of them lined up like that. It looks so cool. It really, really does. So, yeah, maybe that's, that would be a lot of fun. I haven't been back there in a while. It'd be a lot of fun to see all that. Yeah. You mean Steve Buscemi? God. Yeah, this was the aircraft carrier. They do this. This is an older picture. This is before my time, but they do this. Literally, I mean, these are all people coming in and getting off of the aircraft carrier. And it's like a 4-hour wait to be able to go on and take a tour of this aircraft, of the aircraft carrier, whichever one it happens to be. But, hang on, I just passed it. Look at the size difference between this ship, which is a gorgeous tall ship, and the aircraft carrier. It is insane how big those things are. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be really, really fun. When is sale? July 11th through the 16th. Okay, July 11th through the 16th. Next year. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I'll mark that down. July 11th through the 16th of next year. Because, I mean, now would definitely be the time to prep for it, right? Now would definitely be the time to prep for it. Hell yeah. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd really be a lot of fun. So yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. But for now, it is that time. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out, though. I've had a lot of fun, and yeah. Sorry for the late start, but I took an unexpected, longer than anticipated nap. I will be back tomorrow, though. Later today. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. We had Medicine, we had Bloop, we had Sophia. I know Corgi was here for a little bit. Pixel Pixie was here. We had Spectre here as well. We had a lot of awesome people. We always do. We always do. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And honestly, if it wasn't for your continued support, I wouldn't still be here. So whether you are lurking, chatting, throwing bits around, tipping, subbing, resubbing, gifting subs, anything and everything else in between. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I would not still be here if it wasn't for you guys. So yeah, thank you. I really, really appreciate all of you. You guys are amazing. So here's to, and I know I probably should have said this earlier, but we do have something that can be planned for now. We can try and plan for it. I think it'd be a lot of fun to get back there for 2026 for the tall ships, for sure. But that is going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. You guys have been awesome. I will see you guys later on today. But until I see you all then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves. Be good to one another. Stay safe, stay frosty. And, of course, the #1 golden rule around here. Try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you guys later on. Thank you so much, everybody. Have yourselves a good night. Take care. And I am out for now. Bye, guys.